of cool how quickly you can load into the game in RedM. Because it loads up into character select, which has everything already going. So then you just sort of load the location. Which all that is pop-in. Faster your read-write speed. Assume the faster the game from character load to here actually runs. Super neat. But yeah, I talked about this a couple of days ago, but I'm suffering from the same conundrum with extra steps involved now. Which is that Claudette has a case of wanderlust. It's the reason she's come to America in the first place, because I don't sound like I'm from America, especially not in the 1800s. So I just scrapped playing a Westerner character. I kind of fudged those design lines when I was saying ma, pa, and sometimes I would say things with a southern accent because I had in my head, I want to play a Westerner. You know, I'm in the Wild West, I gotta be a Westerner. But no, we scrapped that. She's international, she's boated over here, and she has a heavy case of wanderlust. So I had to revise some vocabulary. It's no longer ma and pa, mother and father. We don't work at a ranch, although to that extent I don't think we ever did. Are they songbirds? Give me my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. They are songbirds. Which ones? Let me scan you, damn it. No! You escaped this time. But yes, we've had a bit of a minor character retcon in just how I play the character out, because I need to get my head straight with the character itself. Not being from America, not being in this region means I can't use any of the dialogue that I was, you know, ma, pa, ranch, all those things. I'm gonna drop them and try and sound probably more modern boring, but I'll with the accent and how I over enunciate things, I'm hoping it comes across as pretty okay. Oh no! Oh, I had this brilliant story and I was gonna ask someone if they knew what happened to the hawk. So, while I was over in Rhodes, a hawk flew into my horse. I think it was a red-tailed hawk flew into my horse. I don't know why. I feel like someone shot it. Because it genuinely looked like it crash-landed. Even though I think mechanically it just flew into Arizona's legs and got trampled. But it looked like it just crash-landed next to me. If someone shot that thing out the sky, that was a perfect aim. But I kept it, because I was hoping to find out if it belonged to anyone. Purely on the assumption, completely out of character, on the assumption that I don't think eagles or hawks tend to fly that close to the ground, nor do they tend to crash land that often. I didn't hear a gunshot though, that's why I think it might have been an arrow. Art shop is in Blackwater. We've come back to Valentine because we had a mission to get a condor. And the mission changed 20 minutes ago. What do you want? You want a long-nosed gar. I didn't know you dealt in fish. Wait, where am I gonna get a gar? Gar as in gar fish? In the ocean? Gar as in gar fish in the ocean. Alright, before I forget, let me turn off my overlay here. The entire reason we had to reboot in the end. Oh, and before I forget, we need to go talk to Bob. Bob! Do you like me? Is it because I wasn't wearing a hat before? Is my hat... You like me now? Back. Bob's back. He's still a little awkward to line up. Gotta be like super close to him. Alright. Hello, Bob. I would like... This is my thought. I don't know how much these things weigh. I kind of assume everything weighs 0.1 and that 20 is 2. Weighs 2. Because it seems like your inventory is sorted by weight total. Even on that assumption, I still think, because Bob's all the way up here in Valentine, I still think I want to buy a ton of bait and just keep it on Arizona. Buy some crickets. I'll buy 55 crickets. No, we'll buy 56 crickets. That'll round it up. Oh no, they might actually genuinely weigh 0.1 each, because that's too many. Oh no, I may have broke Bob again. Okay, no. Menu there. Okay, I may have still broke Bob. Nope, he's still at the button. Arizona? Need your saddlebags. Ow! Thank you. Don't run me over. Good lord. I know you still don't like me, but that's a bit mean. Look, I need to get you some kind of training. Can't freak out this much, especially not in public, okay? Okay. Apparently that many bait is not good. Yeah, they weigh 0.1 each. Also, by the way, saddlebag work. Why do it work now and not before? Who knows? No one knows. I don't know. I just do what I'm told. And we only use the Winchester while hunting. The shotgun is for self-defense. Yeah, look at that! Okay, so the weight might be the ammo in the gun, because that pile of worms weighs more than that rifle. Sus. That's fine. I also find the inventory breaks the moment that I split my inventory. I believe I left a bag of worms back here, sir. I apologize.
Oh well.
Apparently.
Okay.
No,
well.
no. You know what? I will buy. I need 10 small dragonflies,
Yes.
please. Thank you. No! I was just too slow. Got that. Okay. You must be allowed to litter because that despawn timer is shorter than Minecraft, I swear. That was a lot of crickets that I missed out on. 78. I need 4 more worms and 2 more crickets. That'll do. You finally bumped this over me sitting in his chair. He was a bit upset about me sitting in his chair. I don't plan on sitting in his chair ever again. How many worms? 2 more crickets. How many more worms? What did I say? 4? I bought 0. No. I did the thing Saf said. Was that it? Is it hitting cancel on Bob for any reason? I confirmed with no number. And I think the last time was hitting cancel. I don't actually think it was me sitting in the chair. But once you break him, you can only sit in the chair. Oh no. So that's it. You cannot submit null as any input to Bob or he breaks. But at least we know it's client side now. I'll just have to ignore the fact I have an odd amount of crickets. Oh no! Odd amount of worms. We have 80 crickets exactly and we have 6 extra worms. That's fine. We should go cook up this meat for the run. And I should... I'm gonna have to split this. I have to remember that last I just said splitting I think breaks it. Okay, it still worked. What I should do... I don't know where to get Gar. Alright, we're gonna go down to... Calm down. Calm! Jeez. Arizona. Excitable, apparently. Hope you're enjoying the server. Characters haven't had the chance to meet yet. I've really been enjoying the game. Honestly, it's a dream come true to finally get RedM working on stream. I do apologize, it took me a little while to reply. That was 2 minutes ago. But welcome in, Herr Julio. I absolutely adore the fact that I can play the game how I normally do, which is in character, trying to take it as seriously as possible, but with other people around. Because, well, I'm sure most people in RedM are aware that when you play public Red Dead Online, you make more friends with other people's lassos than you do with other people. You get lots of lasso hugs and very little else, usually involving a train or a bullet shortly after. And they seem about as interested in playing any kind of serious character as their horse seems immune to fire. I think there's one that has red flamed horseshoes, and I saw a white it was a Arabian white mare had their shoes on fire as well. So it's nice to play the game at a way more relaxed pace, way more seriously, without just being randomly assaulted every 10 minutes. I say that, and the reason I couch it in such a weird phrasing is because I haven't really had the chance to meet anyone outside of the fighting match the other day, which was lovely. It was brilliant being able to meet people. I'm still learning a lot of names though. I've caught 4 names. One is going to be impossible for me to forget, because you do not forget when someone tells you they own property at Braithwaite Manor, in the Braithwaite Estate, and someone tells you they own a property there, you remember their name. But it was Mac and... was it Mac and Charles I ran into who escorted me all the way to Blackwater the other day? Not Blackwater, from Blackwater to Valentine, which is how I got here. Because I tried to make this trip several times in the past, and every single time I was chased back to Blackwater before I could even think about getting halfway. I think I have 3-star American Red Fox we have. What I might do is see if I can peep a gar. Well, it has to be an ocean fish if it means garfish. There's no way garfish is in the river. Also, using binoculars to peep fish, I do not recommend. That stuff is like, you just have to stare at where the name pops up and glance at like that one. Look at where the name pops up. Nope. Nope. Bluegill? Did it say bluegill? Peeping fish? I'm so glad this is not a collector's thing, because this would be nightmarish. But you can peep them to know what's in the lake. Sometimes. Sometimes. I am not catching any of these names. I swear. I can see you. I can see you physically. Rock bass. I think we keep the fishing rod on Arizona. This isn't where we need to be anyway. The butcher wants gar, and I have to assume that means garfish, so we probably gotta head east. Roleplay is kind of what Red Dead Online should have been. Well, should have, I will agree. But Take-Two heads Rockstar now, and Take-Two saw the cash cow that Grand Theft Auto Online was, and said, we should sell vanity items that make no sense, like flying cars. Look, genuinely, I would not put it past Rockstar or Take-Two if they actually managed to get Red Dead Online to work as a cash cow. I would not put it past them. They would have griffins in this game, flying horses. Pegasus would be in this game. Like, you would have so many stupid things if this game actually took off on the online. I hate that it's died off, and I hate that it doesn't get support or content anymore. But I'm taking it as a blessing in disguise, because if this game became a cash cow, sure, there would be content updates, there'd be quest characters added, there'd be huge story, quote-unquote story stuff you could do in online, and that would be great. But you'd also have the Pegasus and the Hippo and the Griffins and stuff like that. So that being said, if you know how to get Red Dead Online working privately, you don't have to worry about what everyone else buys to show off. And RedM bypasses that as well, no matter what the vanilla game has. But I think you are right. Rockstar should have realized that people are going to want to fall into the fantasy of being cowboys and being in a Western movie, right? They should have realized that what they're selling is a Western movie. If they didn't butcher the economy so much, which is a big downside too, and they played the economy straight for 1898, I think they would have got a lot more people into the game. But they had premium currency, and you can use premium currency to purchase anything that you can't afford with cash. It was like so ready to be another cash cow on release, and it just shot itself in the foot. If they I don't even think if they introduced those mechanics over time, it might have had a chance. If they gave it time to grow an audience before they absolutely butchered the economy and the gamification of vanity items, then sure. It's still got its niche audience, I'm a part of it. I like the vanilla game. I don't mind the grindiness because when I play by myself in Red Dead Online, it's not so bad. It's the other people that keep hog-tying you that I don't like the most about the online experience. You were the guy announcing, commentating the fights. You did a marvelous job with that, by the way. I, almost apparently stole the show at the end there, too. Okay, I should explain, because I freaked out when I grabbed Eagle. It was like a weird front-facing grapple thing I did. I know what did it. In here, I'm out of cigarettes. Arizona, are you smoking my cigarettes? So, when you pop out a cigarette from inventory, there are two buttons, finish cigarette and change stance. For some reason, pressing E was the grapple button. So when I went to change stance with my cigarette, I just lunged at Eagle and held him by the throat. You actually have my cigarettes. Why do you have my cigarette?
Howdy.
But that's what did it. I'm sure everyone there saw. It was not really a great first introduction, but you have to wait. When you pick out a cigarette, you have to wait 3-4 whole seconds before that button prompt shows up. And if you don't, I think I learned that instead of moving your hand down like that, you just stranglehold someone. That was a very interesting lesson to learn in a very public event. But I have learnt my lesson. I just have to nurse the cigarette for like half a minute or so, and then I'm safe to press button prompts. Server's quiet during EU times. I have noticed. It's about now that it starts picking up. 11 in the morning, California time, you end up with a couple more people online. I didn't mind. Today was me just sort of figuring things out. I bought a woodcutter's axe. I bought the bait. I bought the binoculars. I've just done a lot of mechanical exploration, which has been nice to sort of have room to do that all on my own a little bit. So playing during the EU time today was a bit in my favour. Just going out exploring and testing things and how they work. What is first person? No, I forgot. First person is very awkward. In fact, I'm probably in combat stance with my feet because first person. If I switch cinematic, does it go back to third person camera? It does. Okay, because in first person, you will be in like combat stance, like your feet spread and you're ready to fight. I tested out a bunch of those first person animations in Red Dead Online today. And they look jank as hell, so I'm going to use first person as very little as I can, unless I'm on horseback or something. That's just not going to be worth it for me. E and F are both combat buttons. I forgot F is the execution button. That's fair. That could have gone a lot worse. At least there was a doctor on side, but I'm glad I didn't press F too soon. Because, yeah, that would have been a lot worse. Slash PvP. I need to remember to do that. Because I don't know if that stops you. Because in Red Dead Online and PvP off when you're in a posse doesn't stop you from being lassoed or anything like that. And I don't know mechanically how it works here. It seems like in Red Dead Online when you disable PvP for teammates, all you do is disable damage, not disable you getting hit. But I will remember slash PvP, because I don't really plan on entering player combat anyway. I did wonder. So, I'm one of those people that'll play out a scenario in their head to find out and explore how a character would deal with that situation. And an interesting thing happened today in Red Dead Online when I was doing my dailies. I aimed at a guy on a horse and thought, that deer looks really weird. I almost pulled the trigger, but the fact it looks so weird, I wanted to, like, just look at it for a bit longer. Why does the deer look so weird? And then it got closer and I saw it was wearing a hat. If Claudette was put in that situation where I did accidentally shoot someone in the gut, I don't actually know how she'd deal with it, but I feel like that's the only reason she would ever get involved in player versus player combat is hunting accidents. Being out in the wilds and mistaking something moving through the trees for a kill, and it being a person. I see no other reason why she'd want to be violent with anyone. It's a very boring character, I know, but just for my first rodeo, I thought I'd play it safe. Immediately ragdoll from the assassination. With PvP off, you won't strike anyone or pull them off their horse. I knew PvP off was how you got on the back of someone else's horse. There was another server I was testing settings out and messing around in earlier in the week. And that one had Shift E for passenger, which I didn't mind. But I don't know if that was a global key binding or a server specific one. Seems like it was server specific. PvP off can still shoot lasso. As in shoot kill with PvP off. If so, then I could still technically have my hunting accident without PvP enabled. Wanna go hiking this week with you and Crackle? Sure! Have you been to the new map, Sparkle? We could go hiking in Red Dead. Actually, I don't think we can go hiking. I need to give you a brush. I swear, I brushed you right before we got here. Where's your brush?
Your luck's bound to turn.
Silver Ridge Peaks should be in Red Dead, as far as map correlation goes. What's the other one called? It was Silver Ridge Peaks. Is in the equivalent here would be the Midwest. And the new map that came out. What's the new map? Oh, no, you haven't been to the new map. Because it's the one that doesn't exist. It's their first fantasy map in the game. With made-up animals and everything. A bit sad they didn't add a hippogriff. Hippogriff? What are they called? Griffin hippogriff. Red Dead Online is separate. I think Red Dead Online goes for like $12 to $5 on sale. Do they still sell Red Dead Online separately? Alright, where am I going? Let's actually get back in character here for a sec. What are we doing? We were hunting for gar. Look, without Googling, Google didn't exist in the 1890s. I'm going to assume that that's an ocean fish and head to the ocean. Oh, I should check how long we have. Let me go take some notes. I know if you buy Red Dead Redemption 2, it comes with the online portion, but Red Dead Online, I picked it up for less than $5 US. In fact, Red Dead Online is the reason I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, is because Red Dead Online kinda sucked.
Hey.
The public lobbies suck. Public lobbies suck. We have... Good lord, I burnt a whole hour. That cigarette was a good cigarette. We need to go get... Oh. Your mission's gonna reset in 10 minutes when that closes, doesn't it? Bugger. I guess we either have to amuse ourselves for 10 minutes or just switch over to Red Dead offline. Online offline. Be back in like half hour. So, I could genuinely do that. Because apparently a roseate spoonbill, I don't know, pink bird on the lake is apparently rare. Arizona, can you stop? That is the 3rd time you've done that. I hate to say it. You didn't deserve that, but karma. You are filthy. I just brushed you too. This corner is horrible. Arizona's jumped up there 3 times now. You hold E, and you're meant to get off and hit her, and sometimes she just launches up. I need a bath. Why is it so muddy outside? Also, functionally, do you have to scrub it all? I'm so filthy. Face full of mud. Can I just finish bath and be clean? Because it doesn't look like scrubbing does anything. Let's test. Look at that. You get out of the bath so muddy. Yeah, okay. Sparkly clean. All you have to do is go in and leave. Nice. Well, I suppose we'll leave there. And I will go see if a roseate spoongill gives me rare bird meat, because rare bird meat is the daily. Oh, cancel, 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 cancel. Come back. Where are you going? Come back. Stop. Stop. Uh-oh, okay. Hang on, I can salvage this. I can salvage this. If I'm quick enough, we can beat the Rockstar launcher. Come on. Easy, nailed it. Transfer rear has bugged me, but apparently that would be fixed. Sometimes you have to play with items in your inventory and saddlebags. Move. I'll transfer in between. It seems like if you're quick with it, then you can move stuff into your saddlebags, but I don't, it seems so hit or miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. An hour ago it wasn't working, and then half hour ago it was without having to relog, so I genuinely don't know. Something breaks it, and I don't know what it is. Come on, Rockstar. You're slower than RedM. You're the first party client, not the third party. Because you have to get the Bob to interact. At least I have to remember, too. Definitely submitting null to Bob, including cancelling with null typed. Get you banned. Bob don't like null. He wants at least 0, no less. No null. As far as the saddlebags though, Chris, if you are still listening, it seems to work the moment I log in, and then breaks after a point, but I don't know what breaks it. Whether or not you might be able to shuffle some stuff around if you're quick into the saddlebags. Give it a shot, because that's the best I seem to have, is just making sure I don't... The longer I play the game, the more likely it is to stop working, babe. Usually, finishing bath doesn't work. Holding R all the time. I'll try that next, because it did look a little silly sitting in the bath, getting out filthy and then coming out clean. I would like to do the proper way to do things, even if... I should drop Red Rock from the title, but we're only going to be here for like 5 minutes, right? Gotta shoot a roseate spoon bill and cook it, and then that's it. Don't know exactly what time, but shooting for Saturday hike. I'd be happy to tag along. Africa or South America? South America. I love the map from a design point of view. And it had one of the more better stories of the last year. But it, to me, sucks as a map. South America has some gorgeous animals. South America, in Hunter of the Wild, is the reason I even know what a pheasant sounds like. But it's so empty. Like, as a map, once you beat the story, and modern Hunter of the Wild stories are over in an hour, once you beat the story in South America, Rancho del Arroyo is kind of just dead. You have to go find animals, and then you have to know how to look for them and where they go, and it's so barren. There's a couple of deer, but it's not my favorite. Lena! With a raid with a party of 17! Wowee! Welcome in! How are you doing? Okay, what I will do... Oh. So, I have to admit, as much as I love RedM and roleplay, it is so nice to crouch and not be worried about someone seeing me and thinking I'm doing something horrible. Like, I can just... I don't have to be in character. I'm playing a character. This is Marie, by the way. Everyone say hello to Marie. She's a bit angry, apparently. I don't know why she's so angry. But this is Marie. Yes, I still play characters even in the base game. But we will be going back to Red Rock very, very soon. I'm just going to turn the banner off. How is the business running, by the way? Horribly. Okay. The daily is what I'm here for. Don't want a posse. Because... Seasoned exotic bird? Oh, but the spoonbill was only rare. What's an exotic bird? I may actually need a little bit of help on that. I thought we'd figured it out with the roseate spoonbill, but apparently not. How was your stream, Lena? Is that... Okay, I get one shot at pronouncing names, and then I asked for corrections. Is that Raven? Welcome in. And Lena, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is BordBrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. I'm upgrading the scuff thingy button. Ooh. I got so excited to do the bit. Welcome to the bird nest. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. I got a 1080p sign now, so you know it's high quality. was good. We made a lot of progress on the portal hub in Valheim. Ravnica? But you can call you Rav. No worries. Princess Sophie, thank you for the follow. I came here to shoot a roseate spoonbill, but I don't think that's gonna work. Looked seasoned exotic bird. What is an exotic bird? That was my plan while the server rebooted, was to do this. You know what we can do? That's elk. Where do we find moose? Moose are up in the mountains, not in the... Moose are in the snow, not here in the mountains. The Rockies have elk. Oleander sage, 5. 1 owl. I've still never seen an owl. Actually, I heard an owl on RedM before. We've at least done 1, but this is how I was going to pass the time. 3 to 5, and then 1 delivery wagon. Should we do that? Do you even have a delivery ready, Crip? Where'd you go? We don't even have a delivery ready. How are we going to make money if you aren't out here hunting in your spare time too? Not to mention, you've set the camp up in one of the worst places for hunting. It's my favorite place because it's beautiful. There's a ravine just over there where that elk is calling from. There's like steam geysers over here. Is it geyser or geyser? Oh, you did too, Sparkle. I gotta remember with sound alerts off, I gotta keep on top of that too, or I'll never remember. Maybe a heron or a flamingo. Out east. I keep calling the spoon, roseate. I keep calling them herons, but they're not. Oh, look at this. Lovely place. Crip has picked a gorgeous spot. But it does kind of suck for hunting. I don't have a bow. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing my gamey immersion breaking mechanics that I know. Come here. Oh, you bastard. Come here. You slick. You look like a red deer. You don't even look like an elk. Oh, hang on. Your bindings are different here. Are you kidding me? That's a 1-star. With antlers like that. Mind yourself, sir.
You best leave me be if you ain't wanting trouble.
I swear, those words make me start a fight. Kinda sad you can't do anything with the carcass. Alright. That's not gonna get much for Crip. Kinda surprising red deer is not in the game. Hey, look! Rock piles. Alright, and before I forget again, a quick second, we'll drop this off. I have some apricot bars here for calories. I swear, those antlers looked so impressive. I'm so surprised that was a 1-star elk. Parker said he won't ride his ATV near you next time. That's fine, you get kills back. It's not like you can't track the thing down anyway. It was just...
He's by the fire. Again.
Oh! How do you keep finding me?
I worked them and I worked them and I miss making money. But my head don't... I go so long without talking. It gets too loud. Huh? My brother was 4. Men cloaked as animals, ravagers. They grabbed the light from his eyes. Don't matter. Maybe you'll kill him. The killer's what did it. Maybe you did already. Don't matter. We all die anyway. I hope. You know why I'm here? You know I'm just... We all the same, ain't we? Just taken. Now, gimme.
Ain't much for... Ain't no to a man who has as little as you seem. Stringy meat ain't the worst.
Yeah. Okay now. Off I go. Into nowhere. You think he'll ever stop coming?
I don't mind. Besides, it's kind of amusing to trust him and see where this actually happens to lead. If he tries anything, I'm the one with the shotgun here. Alrighty, did I get rid of the scuffed thingy button, by the way? We're no longer scuffed, are we? No, good. Alright, do you want anything for these Adlers?
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you
We're gonna have to jump back to Red Rock. This is gonna take too long to get one of these deliveries going. We're only at 25 out of 50. I can run a delivery of 25, apparently. But I'd rather wait. And that means hunting for like half hour. Exotic bird. It's gonna be tracking down exotic birds. But it's fine. We will deal with that later. And in fact, in 12 hours from now, those missions will change anyway. And we have our daily done, because the only thing I'm worried about the most with dailies is keeping the streak up. So we'll switch back to Red Rock. The server should be back up now. Oh, I don't even have the shotgun on me. Hold up. That is something I am going to change before logging out, because that's a bit of muscle memory I don't want to have missing when I log back in. Alright. If I could just buy exotic bird meat, that would make that marker so much easier. Off we go back to RedM. Makes you think of Tom Bombadil, riddles and nonsense. He talks like he's had his house burnt down and his family murdered. Kind of insane, but you can make sense of what he's saying still. Come on, Windows, you can do it. By the way, it's not in the title because we're not playing public, but I do host this lobby, and the reason one is called Board and one is called Public is because if you want to play Red Dead Online without the public lobby, no random people hog-tying you, I'm sharing this file publicly. That's why it's called Public. Anyone who is watching the stream or in my Discord server can get access on how to install this file. If you want to make it yourself because you don't trust me sending you this file, the current password is BoardHorse. If you know how to make your own startup.meta file, I'll even show you where to put it just in case. Right at the end, no new line, no space, all one word, capital B, capital H. So if you do own Red Dead Online, and you do want to join, it's not a roleplay lobby, I'm not treating it with the same sort of etiquette as RedM, but it's just don't randomly kill people lobby. I don't even mind. If you want to organize, if you want to like enter PvP events in this lobby, I'm not against PvP. I'm just saying don't randomly run up to people and shotgun them. That's the only thing I'm asking. And if that's something you want and something you're interested in having, then yes, this is a public file in the Discord. I'm happy to send it through there. Or if you want to make it yourself, you can track down startup.meta for Red Dead. And all I've done is on the last line, I've just thrown board horse there, capital B, capital H, no space before or after, and that will give you this. That's the password, basically. Anything you write here is the password. If I write password, that's the password. If anyone else in the world has this file and writes password there, that will be the same lobby. So, that's what I was just playing, and that's why I play Red Dead Online. How I play Red Dead Online without going insane is by blocking everyone else from joining me. Oh, RedM is nicer. I prefer RedM, but I also enjoy the simplicity of Red Dead Online without the roleplay, because I can go get a deer, put it on my shoulder, and full sprint all the way back to Blackwater without worrying about someone calling me out for doing something gamey, you know? I consider gamified mechanics like lassoing an elk and stabbing it when it has antlers like that that could gore me. That's definitely a gamified mechanic to give you an advantage as a player. So I avoid things like that in RedM, but in Red Dead Online I don't, because it's the most efficient way to do things. And while I still play the character in Red Dead Online, I don't play in character as much. Lou! Telempos, welcome in! Or there are 10, Twitch failed on the number count. Twitch was like, I stopped counting at 4. I was going to go for a joke about base numbers, but then I completely dropped the ball on how base numbers work, so I'm just gonna not mention that. Do you count as -6? I think it was Sparkle. Sparkle clearly didn't come in on the raid. That was a -6 to score. How are you guys doing though? Welcome in. To RedM. So, something about streaming. We won't get into the nitty-gritty, but something about streaming is you do have to watch your vocabulary. Something I would be fine saying that might pass for even 40%, 60%, or even 80% of my audience, I will avoid saying because of that other 20 or 60 or 40% or whichever in between number. If there's even the chance of one person taking what I say as offensive, I try and avoid using those words. I have in the past just said tism. I think that's what I'm going to say now. But in the same time, I can't call something a tismy thing to do because then other people who do it might find that offensive. Long story short, I enjoy playing games in unorthodox ways that I don't think naturally describe themselves through the game mechanics, such as walking around slowly and not doing the most efficient gameplay possible. I may call it tismy, but that's not fair. Just because I might have the tism doesn't mean anyone else doing this does either. However, welcome to Red Dead But Slow. Roleplaying, right. And that's part of the reason why I can't say tism, because I completely dismiss the entirety of D&D then. It's not, but I might be. And I think part of that is why I enjoy doing things in weird abstract ways, and I get fun out of it in other weird abstract ways. I have combat music. Is Valentine okay? What is going on?
Sorry, I just roasted in.
Sounds like there's quite a commotion out here for some reason. I think my music guy is just going off. We might just have to ignore that. It's not a context clue, it's just music guy going off. Hello! Here you are. Look. You can't be this upset every time I see you. I feed you apples. Look, I have looked after you for 2 months now. I feed you apples. I buy you nice things. You can't be this mad at me. Oh yes. Traditionally speaking, I play games in ways that might annoy other people that like to see games played efficiently or professionally. And that's the viewpoint I often frame these things from. I play Minecraft with stone tools because you can just use a stone tool until it breaks and not worry about repairing it or enchantments or any, like, it's easier to me to make 7 stone shovels and mindlessly shovel until they all break. I actually had someone come in and tell me that's not how you play Minecraft and I should do better. No. I play games weird. Anyway. What were we doing? Daily mission. I think this guy needs something hunted for him. Hunt a lake sturgeon. Well, lake is in the name. So I have a chance at knowing where to go to find that one. Not a river, not the ocean. I think it might be in a lake. Let's go. I'm not against using better tools, but they become treasures to me because I have to think about when I use better tools in Minecraft. Because I can't mindlessly swing them until they break. If I do, it's a massive loss now. I have to actually pay attention to their health and put them away when they get low. At this rate, Sparkle's gonna beat me to making the server because I keep forgetting to grab the hardware out of the other room and set it up. Why are you paying for hosting? Oh, good lord. If you're gonna pay for hosting, then I will go get mine set up. People damn well paying for hosting in this day and age. The only downside is that technically I don't know if the hardware can support it. Alright, we are heading to a lake. A lake would be... Technically, wouldn't roads be on a lake? We don't have the combat music anymore. I kind of jumped the gun there. I loaded into combat music and then saw someone sprint through the door thinking there was a gunfight outside. I just like, whoa, what's going on? I think I might have come to too many conclusions. However, they did sprint through the door. Let's have a look. What do we have on us? I do want the shotgun while we're out on the road. Can I smoke on horseback? Hey, I can. It still does the annoying... Oh, okay. I did that last time too. Done with this cigarette now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Long as you live, you are Goblin Co. Because you can get 12 gigabytes RAM for 18 a month. I can get 12 gigabytes RAM and click it into the motherboard my damn well self. For bloody well 18 a month. That's what I mean. People paying for server hosting. Just throw your old computer out, buy a new computer, and or scrap someone else's old computer. They're gonna throw it in the bin. Just be like, hey, I'll take that old ancient thing. We're turning one of them into a router actually because all of the business grade routers we can look at here are just... They're consumer grade, but they say business grade, and that's not good. So we're gonna make our own. Basically gonna Raspberry Pi. It'll be like a custom Raspberry Pi. It'll be like its own special little kernel, or call itself its own little OS. a month! Wait, 18 a month! For less RAM than I have in my decade-old machine! That's rip-off! You are being absolutely scammed. I just clicked. That's less RAM than I have. It's also what I think the bare minimum is for medieval Minecraft. You are being ripped off for 18 a month. If you, look, Sparkle, if you buy that server, if you save up 6 months of what that would cost you, you could buy 32 gigabytes of RAM, a hard drive, and a cheap motherboard. That is insane. I just finally clicked 18 a month for less RAM than I have in my decade-old PC. That's why I get baffled. I don't understand people buying server hosts unless they're paying for top-tier, top-grade, business-level servers. Paying for what is essentially a $50 computer and then paying $20 a month to access it is nonsensical to me. Unless, there is a caveat, unless you don't have high-speed broadband or fiber to the house or something like that. If you're hosting, like say for example with RedM here, if you're hosting 30 people at the same time and you don't have a 500 gigabit symmetrical connection, it might get a bit heavy. If you even had like a 100 gigabit connection, it might get a bit heavy. Depending on the software in the game, right? But for something like Minecraft, you're not going to need 100 gigabit symmetrical. No way on the planet would that require that much for even 20, 30 people. For what it's worth, if you can get a server host that lets you back up and export the files, when I get my hardware set up, you can just send me the export and I'll get it up and running without any loss of data, hopefully. And at no cost, because that's silly. As cheap as 18 a month might sound, when you look at the grander scheme of things, that's a ridiculous amount for what is $40 of RAM. $40 of RAM, 12 gigabytes. You can get 2 8 gigabyte sticks for like $30. That is an outright scam. $18 a month is how much it would cost to use your internet and power to run it 24/7. Aren't you paying for internet and power 24/7 anyway? Like, those things are just statically connected. You don't stop using them because you're not running a server. And a 450 watt power supply, you would use close to $60 a quarter, maybe $50 a quarter, depending on your going rates. I know California's a little more expensive, but that should be a good ballpark figure then to downgrade from, unless you're really unlucky and have more expensive rates than California. But I know my PC with a 750 watt power supply running 24/7, pulling in CPU loads of 90 and GPU loads of 50 on average, my power supply unit draws a total of 120, just shy of 120 on peak per quarter. So I'm paying something like $30 a month to run my PC. And that's with a beefy kit. It's a 1660 Super, it's with a 750 watt power supply, and with CPU draw loads way exceeding what they were meant to be designed for. And I can do 30 a month on my beefy machine. If you got a 450 watt power supply, or even a 350 watt silver grade power supply, I don't think you would draw anywhere near as much, and you wouldn't need to. 450 watt would be safe if you're going to run something like an i5. Go like 8th gen i5 K series. Something a bit older but still has the beef to run something like Minecraft. And the GPU, I don't think you'd even really need. You could do something pretty mid-grade. Even a 1660 Super itself, if that's still pretty cheap, would go for reasonably well for a server. Bit overkill for a server, arguably. But at least it's got the horsepower there when it needs it. Gotta get ready for rest, for work. Thank you for the raid, Blue, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Or morning sleep, I suppose, at this point. So, this is where the river turns into the lake. I've completely forgot what fish we needed. Lake something. We needed lake something. Something with lake in the name. So we're gonna fish until we get something with lake in the name. And then we're gonna head back to Valentine. There's a bird out further along. There's a two doe. What do we have out? That's rabbits. But what's the bird? Pheasant. Oh, look at him too. That's a rabbit. We'll probably try fishing here and see if we can catch anything. Come on. I see you. Show yourself. Let me look at you even more so I can see stuff happen. There we go. Black-tailed jackrabbit. I think that's it. And that's a man in a boat. That's not anyone out over there. Can't scan that. We could take one of these deer back. California Valley Coyote we already have. Were there multiples of those? Let's find out. Let's get the 3-star. Come back. Where'd you go? I was scanning one of you. Well, I'll take you instead. Oh, okay. Apparently I never got coyote. I only got my shotgun on me. First, you have my rifle, since we don't normally go hunting. How do I do this? Click and drag. Which reminds me, I'm gonna need bait. Shotgun first. Okay. There it is. Repeater. You're worth a few cents. You're also not worth anything. However, 3-star coyote versus a 44 Winchester. It's the Henry, what is it? The Henry 44 rimfire. Henry was a rimfire. One star. I don't know how well this will sell for, but there's a lot of birds over there. I think the 44 rimfire is good for coyote. I think. I gotta remember mechanically the game doesn't care. Repeaters are all the same. Rifles are all the same. Bow is like a rifle. For mechanical reasons. Ooh. What kind of birds are these? I have a duck. What duck? No! Not even a duck. Come on. A laughing gull. A rare bird. No! Come back! You bastard. Beacon, mallard, beacon. Looks like pecan. Wait, I can study it while it's down because I've started studying it. So if you tag it with a study and then shoot it, you can finish the study. Oh, there you go. Alright. Did we keep a 3-star? Was I right? Don't know. We gotta go fishing first, though. I think I've only got half hour to finish my fishing. Now, what are you? Turtle! Look at you! You're pretty. I know you count as a medium animal, so I'm gonna leave you be, because I've already got a coyote. Pronghorn buck. Canada goose. Canada goose. Well, this is Lake Ironside, but it's no dockyard or anything, so we'll see how we go. Are you quite alright there? Don't go anywhere, Arizona. I wish I could hit you to the ground. Where's my fishing rod? Oh, and my bait. I'm gonna take the dragonflies and give me half the crickets. Try a dragonfly lure first. You know, I don't need my gloves or my boots. Not while I'm waiting in the water here. I don't see any fish. So, first order of business, see fish, go fish. But I don't see any. I also don't even know if I have lake bait. Alright. This'll do. Increase, decrease speed. Is that just for reeling in slowly? I don't know what that applies to, because when I actually snag a fish, I struggle to reel it in half the time. I've had fish fight me in the vanilla game. That's its own thing. In this, the mechanics themselves seem to elude me a little bit. You've got the increase decrease speed there, and then you've got reset line, which reels it all the way in. Reel in slowly, which doesn't seem to reel. It does make the lure closer a little bit though. Like it just doesn't move it. But when you snag, so like you have to look at the fishing rod to make it wiggle. When you actually catch a fish, though, the mechanics change. And you only really have one input, which is to reel it in properly. You can also, what is it, cut the line, I think is left shift. I hope the dragonfly lure is good enough. Maybe I should have bought another artificial lure to take out with me. Look at all these fish being close in here to the riverbank. They don't look like whatever I'm looking for. What did I need? A lake? Nose? Something? We just catch some fish. We know where to sell them now, at least. This speed thing has to apply to reeling in slowly. If I reel in at 100, can't go past 100. I can't tell if that's actually faster or slower, but it is closing in on us. Very slowly. Apparently, the only fish I can see wading the water is here. Although could it be me just tugging at the line, getting it closer? Look at that. I still haven't seen any fish out in the lake. Wrong bait, I take it. Dragonfly lure is not the way to go. So now the mechanics change. The game plays the same, which is that they pull the line out, and when they do that, I seem to automatically let it go. If I pull the line in, it goes slower. But the animation throws me off because it rotates the same way whether I'm pulling them in or whether they're going out. And I can't seem to affect the speed anymore. In vanilla it's R and F, R fast, F slow. But in this, it's one speed. So when they pull out, it's... I can't figure it out. When the fish swims away, it seems to move at the same speed that I draw them in, which means if they swim away more than I have time to reel in, they gain distance. But I can earn like that. That was such a short time to reel in. But then that happens where they... I don't understand what I'm not understanding because the information the game is giving me doesn't match what's actually happening. It's still pulling, like, and again, it's basically swam out to sea. What am I meant to do when I can't seem to reel in quickly? Or stop it from pulling out? I don't know how to stop it from... Fish keeps gaining distance. I don't know how to stop it. And this will be the problem, is I'll reel in something like a tiny little bluefin or something. It wouldn't be so bad if I could stop it. If I could reel in faster or stop it from moving out. But I can't seem to get either to work. I'm reeling in so slowly too. Look at that. It's like delicately suggesting that it moved towards me. Here. It was a bluegill. I was right. And it's 0.4 kilo. This is what I mean. I'm not understanding something about these mechanics. Because that should not fight me that much. Let alone win the fight. I don't know. It shouldn't be able to gain that much distance on me, not fight that much. Fighting isn't the issue, it's the fact that I seem to just let it swim out to sea, and I don't know how to stop that. I'll try a cricket. Although by the looks of it, we're not going to find anything with lake in the name. There's fish over there. Quick. Big fish. Big fishy opportunity. Not that I need anything tougher to reel in at the moment. The bluegill fought me for all of its life at this point. Hey, look, no, we don't look at the live timer. I should know that rule. It's my own channel. We don't look at the live timer. I get timed out for looking at the live timer and pointing out how long I've been live. Why? Because I don't pay attention to time, and then all of a sudden it's been 9 hours. What did I do in those 9 hours? I went fishing. Come on. Believe in you. I can figure this out. If I just press enough buttons that make sense to me, I can figure this out. So far, holding control when it swims out seems to be more productive. Probably placebo? I don't know. But I seem to be winning this fight. A little bit. Where is it? It could be a bug because I do have quick time events bound to hold. Or like, I have hold assist on for quick time events. I am not a fan of tapping buttons a lot. And you literally swam into the shore and then just left while I was reeling you in. This is why I don't understand half the time what the mechanics want me to do. Come here. Like you were right there in the shallows at my feet, and then you just left while I was reeling you in. And the animation is either has no correlation, or I don't know how to fix, like how to not let it reel out. Seemed okay. So long as the animation isn't moving fast, it seems like he doesn't move very far himself. Stop that! Stop the reeling out thing. Because reel out is its own mechanic in the base game. You can loosen the line and let the fish have the give. If the fish is too strong for the line, you let it have a bit of give. That's in the base game, but it seems to be on by default here, and I don't know how to stop that from happening with smaller fish. Well, that seems to have worked, whatever that was. And that seems to be it. If you can just not have the animation play, it doesn't let it reel out, I guess. So the animations are correlative. I just don't know how to catch the reel to stop it from letting the fish out more. We're doing pretty okay now, though. We were. He's gained quite a bit of distance, though. It could be the hold assist. It could be because I've got my keybinds bound to messed up stuff. What did we actually catch? A rainbow trout weighing almost 2 pounds. Look at you, you were actually worth the fight. Wonder how much you'll be worth. We're wading a little bit deep out here. I don't see any more fish though. There's a couple out here. Oh, where's my bait? But that took so long to catch that I was going to use 10 crickets up and then head on my way. That one fish took so long. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't press shift. Probably don't need more than my shotgun on me. Arguably, probably don't need it on my back either. What do we have? Freebie, apparently. Thank you. Come a little closer. Chain pike. Worth just shy of £1. I still don't remember what we had to catch, and I think we've got like 10 minutes left to do it. Doing those missions must be so much easier if you just have the animal on you already. Like, oh, I just have one of those. Especially with fishing. You can just have one of every fish on you and turn it in for the daily, well, it is. It's one per daylight in-game hour, isn't it? In-game hour. Real life hour. My words! They don't string together super good some days. I think we gotta reset that one. We can do a bit better. I think there's something a little bit bigger out there anyway. Bring it a little closer. Oh, my fish disappeared. There's one. You know you want it. But throwing the line at you probably wasn't the smartest idea. Come on. Fight it. Come here. Come here. Alright, so I at least have some correlation. I thought I did. I was about to say, so long as the reel isn't moving when they're pulling, it seems like they don't go further back out. Maybe I should fine print as much, because that one seemed like it did. Hello, little fishy. Ooh, you're a big one. Look at you. Oh, more bait. If we can get another big trout. I still don't remember what the name of that fish we were meant to get was. I remember it, again, not by its actual name, but by a weird quantifier of its name, which is that it had lake in the name. I don't remember what it was actually called, but it had lake in the name. So if I see anything with lake in the name pop up, that's probably it. It's kind of weird to think that I do actually completely out of character have to remember people's names on this server. And I'm probably going to remember your initials and not your name. Unless you tie it to a piece of really interesting or important information. Or unless I can tie it to a piece of really interesting or important information. What is that red snake doing out there? Hold on. No, I'm busy. Give me that. Give me that. Not the camera. The binoculars. Me. There's a snake out there. There was. Maybe still is. A snake out there. I don't know. It's gone now. That was a bait, wasn't it? I'll try another dragonfly. I don't think we're gonna have to head off. The sun should be rising in an hour or two. There is no way you lot don't like a dragonfly. Ooh. Z's stream broke. Oh, okay. I refreshed. He still has 30 hours left to go in his stream. Oh, thank you. He just swam towards me. Rightio. I think that'll do, Arizona, because by the time we get back to Valentine, it'll be bright sunny morning. Well, if nothing else, we go to a coyote. You lot are horrid. You make the worst noises. I don't even know if I can study you when you're like that. Does not appear that I can. Hey. This is the best case scenario for studying you. Picking you up. Watching you run away. Off he goes. Alrighty. Have some hold. Stream hasn't frozen again, has it? I don't think I've tapped out since we had people raiding, so we should be okay. I still haven't heard any owls. I thought there would be an owl breed here up in this area. I don't know. I instinctively want to call it Rockies, but that's just because it's got lots of rocks. Because of any resemblance to any location I actually know. Compared to the old map, which is all desert. And the mountain itself, which is covered in snow. It's all very rocky. Hence, I keep correlating this location with the name of a place that's actually real. And that mud is the water, because I don't actually know if it looks like the Rockies. Although I imagine the Rockies got their name somehow, probably from looking all rocky, so... What am I hearing? And why is whatever I'm hearing following me? All I'm gonna do is load my shotgun. I swear I'm hearing something following me. We are going north. We are not going through tall trees. Everything is loaded. Just to be sure. Just to make sure. Everything is loaded. We have done this before. Less successfully many times. Is that the coyote? Does the coyote... Has it gone bad? We did leave it all out overnight. Or is something else dead? What town is this? I don't think this is a road. I think that's just a patch of dirt that looked like a road. However, railway is here. What town is this? There is no way we were that close to Valentine this whole time. Also, my day-night timer has been thrown off because I thought it was 10 past the hour that the sun rose, but it's not. Wow, it's only 1 in the morning. Made it back. It's very dim out at the moment. Head in on foot. I know what the butcher wants for a coyote. Oh, stringy meat ain't the best eating, but... There was a circle over there. When I skinned the fox. I don't know what that second vendor spot is for. Oh, I should be wearing shoes back in town too before I get my feet all muddy. There! Start butchering. Butcher tables! Okay, so that's what it means. We'll just sell it for now. What do you want for a perfect... Oh, you want a snapping turtle. Mission changes at 16:10, so that's in an hour's time. Snapping turtle. And we did see one of those down by the lake. Maybe we should go back and have a look. And yes, before I get my feet horribly muddy. Okay, reminder to sell it. Don't do that on horseback. Right, so the missions are still 10 past the hour, but the sunrise seems to be half past or 40 past the hour. 22. It's a better way of phrasing that. So we went down all the way to the Bard's Crossing and we saw a turtle right here. But anywhere down near Bard's Crossing should have a turtle. There's actually... I know there's turtles over here. I've I've had camps set up here and there were turtles everywhere along the river. So maybe we could... Maybe we could actually work all the way along the river a little bit. You have completely missed that turn off there, Arizona. Come on. So, if I open inventory, I walk in a straight line and can't turn. If I cinematic camera and open inventory, what happened? Hey, check it out. We actually still follow the road. But I don't see my stats, is what happens. There we go. Big game does not feed you as much as I thought. So we can eat one more big game and then drink a water. And then remember, we're out in the wilds all alone. Oh, it's still loaded. Nice. So, snapping turtle can't exactly go very far, but I'm not entirely sure. A repeater is overkill, I know that. Oh, good lord. Can you calm down? Oh my word! That is ridiculous. Fox tracks. Toad. I still don't know if there's a way to properly hunt toads. Look! Look at that! That must have hit Blackwater. Is that a turtle? No, it's a coyote. I will get my knife out though, because I don't know. Stabbing the turtle probably degrades its quality, but we don't need to worry about quality. The mission just pays flat amount by the looks of it. And it didn't say perfect, did it? It just said turtle? I have never heard a storm like this in Red Dead. This thing is apocalyptic. Look at it. Oh my good god. If there were ever a storm to feel biblical, I think this is it. Because that is pointed right at Blackwater. No, what? Look. What happens in Blackwater? dry storm like this? This is insane. These sorts of things only happen once every couple of years. I'm surprised the horse isn't spooked, actually. If there is a turtle out here. Is that it? Storm over. That's it? Nothing else to give? Absolute bizarre storm. What is that? All of these little critters here on the island. Looking for a turtle. When I first got this game, first-person horse riding was very, very discombobulating. Because the horse moved so much, it was just eek to me for a little bit. But I got used to it. But the closest I've ever got to motion sickness is seeing the horse wiggle like this in front of you, basically. I know it's not... wiggling is a bad word, but it just functions like that. It's just movement that doesn't fit in my brain with what's actually happening, but it's because I'm, I suppose, riding the horse properly. You float above the horse, is how I've always been told, I suppose. I've actually never done it, but everyone who has ridden horses tells me you're meant to float above the saddle. Is this a turtle? It's a possum. Oh, well, good thing it just died so that I can not pull out my knife. Knife doesn't equip to melee? Or do I just not have it equipped? Oh, I just didn't have it equipped. Alright. I assume if I skin it, it wakes up again. You're tiny enough to take back. I won't complain about a bit of stringy meat. Best food, but it is edible. As for this turtle, however... I don't think he's here. Should we follow a little bit further up along the coast? I was surprised to see one this far down in clean water. Usually I only see the snapping turtles further in the warmer climates. 2 more deer. A lot of deer here, actually. No turtles. For the amount of times that I've gone out trying to hunt for this butcher here in Valentine, you think I would have at least come back successfully once? Not me. At least I always bring back something. Never return empty-handed. Oh, wow. Hang on. Is this actual herbs? Actual herbs. Like, from base game, actual herbs. It is. I didn't realize burdock root was out here, though. A little bit of a jump in logic. Just stopping turtle hunting to pick up plants, but... I do need the money, and these are worth money. Speaking of worth money... Wait, why did that happen backwards? You're not Canadian. What goose is that? I didn't even see where they went with the menu up. They didn't sound Canadian geese. Not worth it. Bringing back a 1-star for $1 or so. Probably less if it's a doe. Why are my guns backwards though? I thought it was the one you put on first goes on your back. Oh. Don't you have something on your back, by the way? Yes, you have an opossum. It looks like the same herb thing happens here too. The more I pick, the more appear. Overwatch 2 is coming to Steam. Oh, they must be getting desperate. Not even Crash Bandicoot 4 came to Steam. Although, the Microsoft deal just got by, they got through the FTC block. FTC wasn't able to stop the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard. So perhaps there's managerial change happening. Maybe people are just saying, hey, put these games on these storefronts because you work for us now. If that's the case, I look forward to Crash Bandicoot 4 being on Steam. I must have got really lucky seeing that turtle here. We're still on the lake, at least, but I suppose the further east we head, the more likely we are to run into another turtle. Battle.net still failed to have global currency? Are there still regions you can't buy games on Battle.net in? Because it's all charged as US, isn't it? On Battle.net. It'll be interesting. I wonder if Blizzard's... because that's the thing, right? Blizzard have their own client. I remember years and years ago, before even Epic Games had that spat with Steam, there was this whole argument about how first-party clients and EA have their own client, so they don't have to pay Steam 30% cut. You know, Origin, that's its own client, so they don't have to pay Steam a 30% cut, right? All of these arguments... That's a shark! All of these arguments for what was meant to be, at the time, cheaper games. Like, oh, you should be happy because it means EA can charge cheaper games. And Activision Blizzard, being the first company to charge $70 on their own storefront for all of their new Call of Duty games. Kind of an amusing twist of irony about all of those arguments that we used to get. I'm back! It's tasty! It's a cricket! It's a cricket! It's a cricket! You really want it! I promise you! What if I throw it all the way out there and then reel it in? It's swimming away! Need that big fish. I need that big fish. I see him and possibly friends of his. Also big fish in the water. I got one. Don't know if that's big fish though. Come on. Come on. Origin recently turned into the EA app, actually. And both of them are kind of useless pieces of software, because the only reason they're there is to have their own license paywalled. So even the Steam keys activate an Origin key because they want to make sure you've paid for the license. That's really all it is. Origin, to be fair, used to have a browser and an overlay and a couple of things that were neat. Where is this fish going? I'm here. But it is still a Nothing Burger app. The only reason you ever open Origin, Uplay, or EA app is because you bought that game on Steam and you double-clicked it on Steam and it forced you to open the app. Why am I not making any headway on this? I'm back to not understanding. I am really back to not understanding. He's just stuck over there on the shore. He's winning this fight. I don't know what I'm meant to do. He's straight up. Okay? Can you stop? I can't even reel you in. Not that I'm making headway, but if you're just gonna splash in the water like that, I can't do anything. What's the plan? I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I don't know what you're meant to do here. I even kept my bait. Like, the game just called a truce or a stalemate. What are you meant to do there? The fish was moving further away than I could reel in, and I can't even reel in. I don't seem to have any control over my speed. Normally you would reel in too fast and the line would snap, but this seems to be set at super slow. I don't know where the big fish went. Same problem. The fish wins the tug-of-war, and I don't seem to have any recourse here. I could force the line to snap by continuing to reel while it's fighting. That seems to be the only agency I have in some of these fights. It is literally pulling away while I'm reeling in. What am I doing wrong? Okay, it said A and D for speed. It was left and right for speed too. There's a bunch of buttons that make me think I'm gonna reel faster and none of them work. And then I don't seem to be able to stop the line from reeling anyway. Like, it's just... And then we end up in the same stalemate we did before. With what's probably gonna be a tiny fish. Because we could see the big one last time we snagged, and it's still reeling! I'm turning off the hold assist, because if that's not what's causing this issue, I am baffled of what I'm expected to do here. Hold assist off. I am baffled at what I'm expected to do. No, it still seems to not have super changed how the reel effect works. It at least seems to stop when I let go of space, but I'm still having issues with input detection with the reel. Spam it? Spamming it doesn't work? He's just over there. Oh, and I'm still reeling in. I let go and I'm still reeling in. It's not the whole detection thing. And I'm keeping that on because it's there because I don't like smashing buttons to try and win some tug-of-war with the game. But I don't like this. What am I meant to do? I'm holding space. I'm reeling in. He isn't moving. He's staying there. Oh, I'm holding space. I'm reeling in. He isn't moving. Reeling in. Like, it's definitely space to reel in, because if he fights and I keep reeling in, it sounds like the line's about to snap. You can hear it. So what? I don't have control over my reel speed. I need to figure out how to reel in faster because it's stuck at bare minimum. None of the inputs work. Up doesn't work. Left and right don't work. R is what it is in vanilla and that doesn't work. A and D is what the key prompt says before. And that doesn't work. We are going to actually have to bring up that tutorial video and see if they explain why you can't reel in faster and what the keybind is. Because I thought I'd made sense of it, I thought I was doing okay, and now I'm baffled again because no button seems to help. This might kill the game a little bit here, but... Okay, so is my increase-decrease speed thing broken? Okay. So he is explaining it exactly like I expect it to work, but then the fish just swims away. This is what I don't understand. He explains it exactly the same way I expect it to work, except when I do it, the fish leaves. The fish wins. Increase, decrease speed is meant to be bigger number equals reel in faster, but bigger number risks the line snapping. I've got it set at 100 for tiny fish, and it just doesn't matter, apparently. So, it's not even like I'm doing it wrong. It's actually working how I thought it did. I didn't misinterpret anything. There's no weird mechanic I don't get. It straight up just isn't letting me reel in fish. For some reason. So, reel speed... I am going to assume, actually, that that is percent slower. Because at 100% we weren't making any headway and the fish would win the fight. So if I set this to 20%, 20% decrease, let's see if this actually does work in reverse order. If we reel in now without any issues, we know that the speed is reversed and it lowers better. The video explained it as bigger the number the faster you reel in, but I think maybe just me. I might be cursed, but it doesn't seem to be working that way for me. We missed a big fish because of this too. Forget the turtle. That was a massive fish. Alright, we'll try. We set it to 20. Let's find out. And to be fair, if I'm gonna use UIQ, so the UIQ is that increases on the left and decreases on the right. When I hit to the right, the number does go up. So the UIQ seems to imply that the bigger the number as well. But we'll try it. Let's go to 30% just in case we snag the big one. The fish over there. Come on. There you go. Come on. This is at 30%. And that is the big one. He's still here. But I still don't seem to be making any headway here. Stop reeling, please. What? What happened? That button cancels something, apparently. Okay, so I can't click left. Left arrow just cuts. The animation seems to be weird. There is the big fish over there. I'll take any fish though. I just want to test the lower number. Come on. Stop. You can stop now. So in the video he mentioned, when they fight, just stop reeling in. But I have changed the speed, and I still seem to be losing this fight to the point where they are just crawling onto the bank. Wait, am I mechanically reeling them into the bank? Am I fishing them onto the surface of the water? Is that what's happening? Is that my game thinks I'm over there? Is that what's happening? The game thinks I'm over there. If the game thinks I'm over there, then if we walk over there we won't have any more trouble, right? I don't understand. That's the only thing I can think of, is the game thinks I was standing here and is reeling into this spot. At least we haven't used that bait up, but... Sorry, I missed a couple of messages. Good lord, 10 minutes ago. An experience of IRL fishing when the fish eat the bait. Doesn't fight with the bait. And all I know is when I pull up there's a fish. I know with bigger fish you can be in a bit of a tug of war, because I'll try and swim away with the bait, and you do have to get a bit of give. But most of the time you feel a snag with a little river fish and you just reel him in, free game. Let's try now from the coast. Maybe we have to maybe it's only coastal fishing. Maybe dockyards are out of bounds. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I am not entirely sure where the big fish went. Might be one over there. Because at this point, the only thing that makes sense to me is that I was reeling the fish in successfully in the opposite direction. Alright, let's give this a go. Come on, reel in. Thank you. Stop! 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 Please stop reeling out. Oh my good lord. Stop! Just when I think I get correlation over the inputs. Stop reeling out. Don't reel out. I am having the most trouble fishing. This is insane. But yeah, stop reeling out. Good lord. I get the vague feeling that the fishing rod is coded to the nearest shoreline and not to you, the player character. Why is he going so far out? Stop. Stop! First it was me letting you go, now you're just leaving. Good lord. This is silly. Well, now we can try turning the number back up at least. Because if smaller number is slower, then we're running at like 10% row speed at the moment. Alright, so real speed increase. One more cricket. There were big fish out here, I'm so sad. I don't know where they've gone. Only tiny fish now. Actually really does only seem to be tiny fish. Alright, here we go. Reel in at 70, 60. Try 60. I thought I saw something splash out there, but we'll see what we can actually catch. Not a lot. see him. I see him. He's over there. I see him. Where'd he go? There he is. I see him. I've got you now. I want one turtle or not. I want one of these big fish. I want to find out what they are. There he is. Come on. Come on, take a bite. Gotcha! Come on. Come on. Come this way. Don't want you taking the line. But the pull mechanic still seems to be switched between toggle and hold and I can't figure it out. Okay, come on. Come here. I'm getting the hang of this. I think. Stop reeling out. Stop reeling out. How many times do I have to tap to get you to stop letting the line go, please? Stop. Oh my lord, why does it just keep letting the reel go? What is there just needs to be a separate button for hold the line. Because I'm fine until the computer just doesn't stop reeling in. And then I don't know what to do except spam the pull button until it stops pulling. Or letting the line out. Because the animation seems to be the same for both. I'm here. Sometimes it works and it seems great, and then other times I'm stuck trying to figure it out. We're at 60% pull at the moment too. I'm still not convinced the speed actually affects any of this. Because it only seems to come towards me when it swims towards me. Sea sturgeon! Look at that! Oh! Big fish. Okay, worth it in the end. Did my fishing rod break? No. It just disappeared. Well, that's fine. Do you think we can find a sturgeon in... Sturgeon. Do you think we can find a turtle in 10 minutes and get back to Valentine? I think the animal went rotten. You got flies on you. Either that or you smell Arizona. I don't know how to give you a bath. I can get the special treatment for horses in Red Dead Online, but I don't know in the server. And I'm pretty sure we are down to our final 10 minutes to get one of these snapping turtles and take it back for the mission. At least I got a big fish. So that makes it all worth it. If nothing else, we can take him. Is that a turtle? It's either a flat rock or a turtle. Screen froze. Must have froze when I tapped out for the video, which means you didn't see any of that fishing. Alright, I think we're heading back to Valentine. Or Rhodes. We're not too far away from Rhodes. We could head there and sell our goods. It was when I tapped back in after the video. That whole time it's been frozen. I don't know why it does that. That's only happened today. It hasn't happened any time before. I don't mind living up here in Lemoyne. If I could get a house at Rhodes, that would actually be a really nice location to stay, I think. So I think mechanically, when I'm on horseback, you cannot equip a weapon, but I do have a weapon holster on the horse here. Mechanically, I have to get off the horse to pull out my shotgun. There's no reason why I couldn't do that on horseback, but if I don't prep my shotgun before, I'd also have to load it too. I was gonna say I could use that. I have to get off my horse to get the shotgun out of the holster and load it as an excuse, but I mean it makes sense if you don't think about it. And then it doesn't make sense when you think about it. I need my shoes back on. And my hat. Oh, I forgot. I can't do this while I'm not on horseback. But I forgot to put my shoes on when we left the ocean. Roads should be... Where's the barn? So Rhodes is either there or it's further west. I'll have to see who we run into. It's getting a bit warm actually. The UI is stuttering like that. For some reason parts of the UI are very laggy. And I know there's meant to be a fix with RedM, but I tried enabling that and it bricked RedM for me, so I don't think I'm going to be putting the lag fix on. But it would be nice to not have to worry about the game basically locking up every time I open a menu. And the map too, the map doesn't capture properly, it stutters. Or it what? Braithwaite. Rhodes and Calico Hall. Okay. Oh, it's a cart. I wonder what that noise was. Alright, so we weren't far off with the barn. As far as locations and landmarks go, the Big Red Barn is just northwest, or northwest of the roads by the look of it. The dairy farm should be east of the barn too, if we need to make more deliveries. Back in time to find out what the butcher wants today. Sadly, not with a turtle. It was a bit of a gamble going back to the lake anyway. I've only ever seen one turtle at Lake Ironside, and that seemed like a fluke chance anyway. I would have been better heading into Saint Denis and going up north through the swamplands. Oh, here we are. The game is prone to freezing. It only happens when I alt-tab, to be fair, but if it is prone to freezing, I might have to keep it up on my phone, which means I won't be able to lurk, sadly. I'm dropping some frames with this dust, though. Iguana. There ain't much iguana in these parts, is there?
Howdy.
Morning. It's evening. It ain't morning. 2 p.m. I sadly do that in my own life too. So, we have $78 left. We have a fish on us. We need to go find where we can sell this fish before it gets too old. Does that mean we're going back to Valentine?
Drunk feller at the saloon last night was swearing straight that donkeys ain't small horses. They're just big old dogs.
That's so.
We could go to Saint Denis. What else were we going to do in Saint Denis if we went there? If we went to Saint Denis, what was it we were going to do? Turtles. Iguana is over to the west. And quite a ways over to the west. I don't think we're going to find iguana anywhere north of Blackwater, but I could be wrong. I want to stick around roads. I'm sure there's someone I can ask that will get me some work around here. However, I think our road trip is going to be to Saint Denis. Oh, they have a wagon shop in Saint Denis. Let's go find out what a wagon costs. Maybe we can pick one up for $50. Good lord, the frames in the dust storm. So, off we go. I might have to see if I can find someone to get you a bit of training when we're in Saint Denis there. We've sure got a fair amount of horse XP, but she just doesn't trust me. Just got home from work, about to jump on the server. Want to say enjoy your character and playstyle. I hope to see you around on the server. I hopefully wouldn't mind running into a few more people too. I suppose mid-afternoon on the East Coast, we might see some more people online. I do enjoy, look, years and years and years of playing solo games like Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls. I play a lot of them in character, just not in character, if that makes sense. I design characters, they have personalities, they have habits. Basically more or less the same thing, except I don't actually play in character, if that makes sense. I'm way more likely to design a character top down in Oblivion and then just randomly go murder someone for no reason, right? Even though it's not something they do. I break character a lot more in solo. I forgot my point. I was saying that in solo I still do this, but slightly differently, because I was going to say something about this as what I enjoy more. Oh, Brain. Brain, don't do that. Don't forget things you bring up after spewing a bunch of nonsense about the Elder Scrolls. I think all I was saying is that this is genuinely is my playstyle. It's because I've had years and years of solo characters that I've usually like to imagine I play through different perspectives on, but I don't think I ever committed to a character role until Jane Jackrabbit, though. Yeah, look, I was talking nonsense. My brain did not figure out what I wanted to say before I opened my mouth, apparently. I really enjoy playing slow burn games, though. That's why I was so happy I found out about Red Rock, because when it was advertised as a slow burn server, with canon and everything, it was like absolutely sounded way more up my alley than some of the other ones. We are dropping some hideous frames here in Saint Denis. I'll hopefully see you one though. It took so long to ramble, I probably have already left. Well, there's a mechanical question I could ask someone next time I run into anyone. That's definitely a pear. In the bottom right of the screen, next to the numbers, you may not be able to see it, but that's definitely a pear. I've seen the leaves of fall, I've seen a pear, and that's it. Is this a 2-season server? Dry season, wet season? Is that what we have? Or is there actually 4 seasons of summer, autumn, winter, and, was it? Fall, autumn, is it fall, summer? I forget the order, but I've seen the fall leaves and I've seen the pear, and I assume that's fall and spring, and summer and winter are sort of just implied in the middle somewhere. We are dropping some hard frames in Saint Denis. We came here to sell a fish. The fish will be out in the docks. I should probably get myself cleaned up. I look a bit horrendous with this blood on me. I suppose if I don't run into Julio. Would you prefer Air Julio in full or just Julio? I like to make sure, as much as I forget people's names, I like to make sure I at least get them right while I remember. But if I don't see you on, thank you for popping in and thank you for the introduction. I am slowly learning faces and names. I will get there.
You look like you could tell some stories.
Anything is fine. Okay, I might stick with Julio. That's a bit easier off the tongue for me. Just don't call you late for dinner.
I hear the Bensons.
I don't like the frame drops. These big cities, I'm gonna have to turn my settings down a little bit because RedM does run worse than vanilla, slightly. And understandably so, it's got a lot of extra stuff happening. Scripts, plugins, mods, assets, and other player characters, which I normally don't have to deal with in vanilla. So, I might gut the settings a little bit. There's some targeted settings I could gut without changing textures. Park you next to the cart. Oh, we have to remember too to go see if there's a cart we can afford when we get back. I need to go find myself a bath. I stare at the ground to talk to Arizona here. Okay. Oh, that reminds me too. I need to get you some kind of, like, I don't know. Can someone teach you to not be scared of me? That would be nice. You've been with me long enough. You shouldn't be that scared of me.
Come on, get
Hello,
clear.
my dearie.
Is that a player character?
Come on.
Sometimes I swear I can't tell. You the fishmonger?
How'd you do?
You don't want fish? Okay. Who wants fish? I think that's the next block along, isn't it?
So, how are things going?
Got some settings is what I was gonna do. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, someone here better want my fish. Oh, right. Over at the market. So if I press B, I auto walk. If I then press escape, and then escape? No. Okay. In-game menus cancel the auto walk. Worth a shot though. I was hoping I could change settings while just trotting over here to the markets. I spent most of last stream...
Ma'am?
Was it? No, I don't remember when it was. But, right here. I was one street away, because I was over the other side of this building here when I said we're definitely out of the area. But I was so close, unbeknownst to me. But I've learned it! I'm learning Saint Denis! I'm getting used to the place. I'm getting used to the place. Who wants fish? I am gonna have to gut some settings. There's so many people here. So many frame drops.
Oh, Wendy.
Do you want fish?
Oh, hello there.
No. I do have stuff for him, but I'll only sell my fish before it goes moldy. Who is the fish man? Do you want fish?
How are you?
Someone here has to buy fish?
There's some bad men that came into town recently.
都唔係第一次啦。
We are getting so many frame drops, I'm gonna cut some settings back. Give me a second.
Hello, Mrs.
We're gonna stand. Do you want the fish? Are you the fish man? No.
Nice little hunt there.
It's not so much the 27 FPS that bugs me, it's the fact that it dips down to 0 for like half a second. So, we can cut... I've got fur up to high because it does look so nice. Ecal high, parallax occlusion, adjust the quality depth definition on selected surfaces. Roof textures, that can go down. Tree quality is fine. Don't technically need this since TAA isn't on.
You make me feel young.
Water physics quality, water reflection, refraction. Screen space ambient occlusion is off. Grass shadows are medium. Soft shadows can be medium.
So, yeah.
Near volumetric, far volumetric.
Very well then.
I think near medium should be fine. Volumetric lighting? Because this is when you get dust storms. These two are the dust storms, and you have the far away dust storm, which is just basically a shade, and the near one, which is all the high definition, fancy looking dust that I think affects the computer a bit too much. Tessellation. Like trees. I wonder if I can get away with Ultra for that. There's no way. It's such a minimal hit on the GPU that it has to be a CPU thing. I do wonder though. Mirror quality, maybe medium. I'm not going to be staring at mirrors too often to notice. Screen space ambient occlusion, medium, I guess. That will affect reflections in the water. Shadow, global illumination, lighting, blah 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 blah. I don't know if lighting shouldn't be a CPU thing. Alright, we've gutted a few things that I think will help. Let's see what the frame rate's like in Saint Denis. Lighting with this many light sources nearby would kill it. But let's render back in, shall we?
Hello.
Hello. Alright, is everything loaded? I think lighting has to go back down, because that's one of the few things we turned up, and it's still kind of a little bit choppy. Oh. Oh? No. Okay, we're gonna leave lighting on medium. It doesn't look bad. I just thought I'd push my luck. Lighting back on medium. With everything else gutted, we'll see how we go.
Oh, this ain't good.
Game is running fine, but I think that's because it's not capturing properly. Right.
I didn't know
the
the
both boats?
slaughterhouse was on this street.
27 FPS. Do you want fish?
呢位太太你好。
No, I want to sell my fish.
Good evening, miss.
I feel like Saint Denis is just gonna run a bit trash, but with this many assets and people and things happening, if Saint Denis and Blackwater and Valentine are like some of the few places that happens. What was this? Interaction. No. Lots of shadows, that's a fair point too. You know where I can sell fish? Lots of shadows is a fair point. Turning shadows down could help. And I think we had a couple of shadow settings up pretty high. We had shadow quality on high, global illumination on high, and far shadow quality. I'm going to turn that down to medium. We don't need to see far away super well. We'll see how we get away with that. Whether or not that helps in Saint Denis, I don't know. I can't find this fish guy anywhere. Where is the fish guy? Are you the fish guy? There's only one circle and it's for pelts. Yeah, I think Saint Denis might just run a bit trash. Can I take these? Are you the fish guy?
Any catch is a good
I don't think
catch.
so. You sell
Gotta
clothing.
survive somehow.
Lấy đi vài tỷ mà hả?
Not the best of days.
Hú dàn dâu hú bù à.
Good evening.
Fish guy was definitely here in the markets. This is the pelt trader, and he's meant to be that way. Unless it's an icon that doesn't exist, I suppose. Also likely. Ready for? Alright, that's a broken one. So...
Hi, 你好.
Well, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep.
There we go, I got it. I need to see the goods. I get it. Can't just take anyone's trashy pelts. However, I do have another one. Do you want something from an opossum? Oh, I can't drop that. What if I just drop it? What does that do? Probably puts it in a brown paper bag. I know where the fish guy is. He's meant to be around here somewhere. I found it. It's not a person. It's a shelf. Stop buying. Okay. I think. What do we have? I don't think we have another box. No. We can't see. Oh, we did get rid of the pronghorn just then, didn't we? The pronghorn pelt. Elk antler. No. Elk antlers.
That's what they're saying.
Ramhorn, bear tooth.
Goodbye.
Turtle shell. Oxtail.
Good evening, ma'am.
Big fish meat. Raw seafood. Where are all these fish? Let's get to the fish. It was a possum. I put up a possum, but I don't see that anywhere here. There it is. Now, perch, northern pike, large. I'm gonna click twice on every fish because I don't remember what I have. I don't have salmon. Rock bass. Redfin pickerel. I don't remember what I got. Rainbow trout M. So I think small, mediums, and large. Is that what I'm reading? 16 for the rainbow trout's nice. No large trout. Did we get any perch? No. Long nose gar. Largemouth bass. Sturgeon. The 26. Nice. Very welcome. Chain pickerel small. I think we had 2 of those. As much as I don't like having to remember what I physically have in my inventory, it is nice that you can just go through and spam one of everything. If you spam 3 clicks on every option here, you will sell 3 of everything that you have in your pockets, and it will just say unapplicable to everything else. So, it's not the worst. Now,
Saw that boy Neville drunk on the porch again.
where's Arizona? I left Arizona out here. I think I left Arizona next to the butcher. Alright. Well, at least we finally found it. Not being a person and not having a circle really threw me for a loop. I'm so used to walking up to people to sell things, and it was just a stool of pumpkins. But now we know. Stubbornness and trial and error wins the day again. Now, Arizona should be along this road up here. I don't need my shotgun out. Thank you very much. What am I doing carrying that in Saint Denis? I'm not likely to be held up anywhere. Oh, Arizona's gone.
Good evening, ma'am.
Where did she wander off to? I left it by this cart. There you are. Calm down. Calm down. I'm looking at a stranger. I gotta look at your feet. Calm down. I am taking you to a trainer. I need a horse whisperer because you are just not learning. I need someone else with a better touch. Because no matter how much time we spend together, you don't seem to be able to stand me. Is there a bathhouse in town? Alright. Gotta make sure real quick, ironically, by tabbing out and tabbing back in. There's a risk of the game freezing. This is why I need it up on my phone. Bathhouse. Bathy bathhouse. There's one right there.
Ly最近好嘛?
I think I know the restaurant. Restaurant? No, that's the restaurant. I think I know the place that I'm going to. Wouldn't be too much trouble to find it. Come on, keep going, Arizona. Stop looking. That's it there, I think. Take 2 right-hand turns and we should be at the place. Good lord, the frame drops are horrid. I might have to drop the dust effect is nice. But I'm just probably gonna have to drop the dust effect. I need to cut my losses somewhere, and in a place like Saint Denis, we don't need dust. It's got enough lights and shadows as it is. The Saint Denis Times Tribune.
Así me lo contaron.
Oh my, you look like you stepped right out.
Pascal Press has a bit of competition by the sounds of it. What's in here? Lemoyne National Bank. My volumetric is going to medium. I gotta cut my losses somewhere, and we're still having frame drop issues here. I still get the feeling volumetric this stuff. Medium, volumetric lighting, medium. Because shadows and lighting are going to be the 2 that are killing it here in Saint Denis. All of that, anything volumetric can just be gutted to medium. It's still going to look fine. And if it means we can stop the frame drops and keep like a 28 FPS going here in Saint Denis, I'll take it. But at this point, I think we might have to restart the game to get the best out of the new settings that we've put on. Where was that bathhouse? I think I made a wrong turn. Definitely not there. Well, there's that. Ah, I know this place. That's the first place I ever stayed in Arizona. You know that? That's a pole. Ow. That kind of hurt. Is anyone home? doing? Look, you can't be on the sidewalk like this. Right, so I actually have a pretty penny. Selling those fish gave me a bit more money than I was expecting. Oh, maybe this is the front door.
Hello there.
Hello. I swear, some of these voice lines, I genuinely don't know if they're real people or not. No. Alright, well, I can't... Look, don't run off this time. I'll be right back. Bathhouse, bathhouse. Whereabouts was it? I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh, this is awkward. Pharmacy. 10 cents per second to make a telephone call. How does that work? Oh, this is a... Right. Sorry. I think someone left that unlocked. Telephone calls, though. Oh, I don't want to be up here. We are not at the place I thought I was at. I forgot I had it marked. It's down the road that way. Don't fall off. Thank you. Bit of blind faith telling your character to walk off a ledge just because there's a railing stairs there, but the game seems to not fail that context clue, thankfully. Can we bring Arizona with us? Oh, she'll be fine. The volumetric lighting and the volumetric particle turning down does seem to have helped. I feel like it is just because there's so many lights and shadows in Saint Denis. So hopefully this will also help a little bit when it comes to going back to Valentine occasionally. Is this place open? Is this the bathhouse? Ah, the saloon I think has the bathhouse. Oh, you're kidding! Nothing is open. Look how alive this city is and not a single shop wants to take it my business. It is not something you should be shouting out loud.
Hello?
Hello. I suppose I should have tried the front doors before walking around back. I remember Bastille.
How'd you do?
I sat here and drank away my first week off the boat, actually. Not too heavily. I was celebrating. Bath? Where do we get the bath? Telephone. That's Bastille room 2.
You like killing the little ones, do you?
No?
You looking for a good time?
No, thank you.
Where's the bath? think I saw a door under the staircase. We'll try there.
Bonjour.
I can tell a real heartbreaker when I see one.
Mais oui, je trouve aussi.
I am so lost. Where do I...
Oh, you
Where do I go to get a buff?
Hello, ma'am.
Well then.
Bien le bonjour.
You are blocking a doorway. I think that's where
I'll be dreaming about you tonight.
Well, look at you.
I don't actually know. Okay.
Bonjour, ma chère.
I am so lost. Could it just... Is it downstairs? No. It is the door across from the room. It even says bath. Wow. There we go. Apparently, if I immediately leave the bath, I'm not meant to be dirty. However, there's another thing I need to test first. If I hold scrub and don't tap it, that's meant to actually make your character clean. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Look at that. There's like a whole animation for it. As far as actually making me clean, I still look filthy. Alright, so it didn't change anything. Visually, I'm still filthy even when I hold scrub. We get out still covered in blood, and we leave the room perfectly shiny. It just works.
I had this old boy that worked at kerosene and tar. Gosh, some of these guys smell.
That's not the worst. I'll live with quirks like that. No one but me has to see him.
Oh,
Now,
I think I'm drunk.
what I am gonna do is sit over here and read a book.
How do you
Because
do, miss?
I need to take
Nothing came.
a quick break. Book. Reading is at the bottom. There we go. And I need to remember my hat and my coat back on. Don't put the book on your head. Oh my good lord. Right, coat on. Coat off. Gloves off. There. Wait, I'm still wearing the coat. Is what it is. I really need to go to the restroom, so we're gonna leave Claire here reading for a little bit. I will only be like 2 minutes tops, and I'll be right back. What did I miss? My character's looking somewhere. Something happening over there. No, okay. Lost in the book. Ba-ba-ba. Fair fan, knitting porch, reading, table drinking, grooming, posh, clean saddle, clean rifle. What's chair table scenario? Doesn't seem to change anything. It drew in an animation for it. Right. So, I've had a bath, had a bit to drink, got to rest for a little while. Go find Arizona.
Not a bad hole there.
People are commenting on the fact I'm carrying pelts.
Hola.
So they pay you by day or by sleep?
I'm just not cut out for that labor.
Come on. This is getting a bit silly. Calm down. There's way more people here than just me, and yet I'm the thing that seems to freak you out the most.
How are you?
We are going to have to find someone to train you up.
¿Cómo estás? How are you?
How do you do?
I am gonna need to put on... I want some gloves on. I don't need the hat. The hat is off, and that's correct, but we'll take the jacket off. That man on the fiddle is still going. Alright. I heard there's a rancher called Ford who might be able to help you out though. I think I saw her put a poster up somewhere in the docks, I'm sure of it. Draft Horse Brewery. What a name. Kind of name that would get you in trouble in the modern day. Draft Horse Glue Factory. Animal name, product name is like the worst company you could ever put together. I get the feeling this isn't the right way. So, I don't know where we're going. That is north. And if that's north, dockyards are behind us. Seems to check out.
Bonjour.
Now there's something.
Denise seems to be a little smoother now, actually. I think it was all the volumetric stuff that got me in trouble. Slow down. You don't need a racing. Off? Yes. Gotta remember to do that. I might actually macro bind PvP on or off. I've got 6 macros here. I could macro bind commands. Now to be fair, E and then waiting is gonna be part of the macro. But I could macro bind commands like hands up would be on number 6 there. Even though it's only /HU, having it on hotkey would be nice. What else could I have? Fix walk style above that, and then I change manually. Fix walk style back to default. I don't need a walk style on there. What else do I need, though? What emotes have I used the most? PvP on or off? Definitely would be great, because I need to get into doing that every single time I open the game. I could have one that simply opens the chat box. So if I had a macro that did T/status space, and that was it, then I could type my actual status. I could hit a keybind for status, and then type status enter. Saves a little things like that to make my life a little easier with macros would be nice. But I'll have a think on it, because there are so many commands there. There's the dockyard.
So, yeah.
I could find them. Okay. I don't know how in-depth my macros can get, because they are just macro keys. But if I can code in... If I can tell a key to hold a button down for me, I don't see why not. I couldn't tell it to toggle.
I'm feeling fine.
I could toggle push to talk, even though it's bound to push to talk. I could toggle push to talk, and still have it bound to push to talk. Sounds... it's only going to get me in trouble. Toggle push to talk is only going to have me speaking out loud when I shouldn't be. Oh! There's one that would be great. So, at the moment, you change voice volume in only one direction, from smaller to larger. 3.5 to 8 to 15 to 32. Having a macro that presses it enough times to go one backwards, though. So if I go to 8 and I want to go back to whisper, macro pressing 1, 2, 3, back to whisper, that would be neat. I could do some things with these macros. I've been saying for a while that the macros have been a useless setting for me on this keyboard, but I finally might have a use for them. I do apologize, but that... you staggered over nothing. Let's check the daily news. Oh, I probably shouldn't be walking you through this area, Arizona. Let's see if we can get you hitched up somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of horse hitches out the front here. What does a telegram cost to send? I'll definitely have to mess around with those macros though. It'll mostly just be me macroing things to put into the chat box. Alright. What's on the news? We have... nothing. The Braithwaite Royal Grand Prix qualifying. On July 20th. Is that tomorrow at 8 PM to midnight? Race on July 23rd. $70 race entry fee open to the public. Top 8 qualify for the Benedict Point Figure 8 Grand Prix. Oh! Is that why they had all those? I said it looked like a war reenactment over there, but maybe they're setting up for the race.
Hey, how you keep? I'm real good.
First place is $400 and 5 points for the season. These times are with different something set up, new time.
Hi there.
Hello.
These times are with different courses set up, new times have been gotten this season with records. Oh, there was lap times there. What else do we have? We had the armadillo. Oh, that was the ribbon cutting the other day. I did miss that. What do we have in the posters and flyers section? There's an ad for the Lemoyne National Bank in Saint Denis, now hiring security and real estate agents. Telegram for more details or an appointment. Now hiring a real estate agent. Well, I don't mind the sound of that, actually. Saint Denis National Bank, negotiable loans, business and financial advisory. Telegram for more details or an appointment. There was a new law passed. I, Theo Ford, in my position as acting governor, now pass this executive order for the state of Red Rock and sign the following into law. A misdemeanor crime. Operating without a license. Definition. Operating a business, medical practice, and/or performing duties as a bounty hunter without a license. Punishment is $500 cash and possible damages. Doesn't look like much is happening at the moment. I didn't even find the ad for the horses. Give me a sec.
Hello? Bonjour.
Hello.
Sterling Whitterier Ranch in New Austin. Horse training and breeding. Ask about an apprenticeship.
Hey, move it already.
Training, tier 1, 2, 3, or 4, 500 for fully trained. Contact Sally Sterling. Wasn't there another company?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just fine.
Good for you.
Hello.
Not much for sweating, huh?
Ain't a man allowed a minute's break?
I guess I kind of figure. I see, these are totals. So for tier 1, 150, for tier 2, that's 250, 350, 500. Sally Sterling. I'm sure we can figure out how to send a telegram to Sally Sterling.
Yeah.
Them tempered women are backhanding us again.
I heard the same thing.
I get a terrible feeling that all she's really going to do is feed you a lot of apples and spoil you. Oh, okay. Where do I send a telegram from? New message. First name. Sally. Sterling. Writing to inquire about what am I writing? How do I phrase this? Writing to inquire about odd manner of manor house manor, an odd manner of no matter how long. No matter how long, no matter how much time I spend with my horse, he still doesn't No, it doesn't seem up. Wits.
Won't leave me the hell alone.
Just a bolt. Wits end. British. See? In the street. Just a skittish thing. Skittish. Skittish was a word back then, right? She's in just a touch of a fright. Being me. Goodbye, game. Just as much of a fright seeing me as she is. Being chased by ogres. If you can reply. That's and the guards. That alright, game.
Some drunk fool was bragging last night. They killed him in bed. Took all his money.
You?
That's up.
Lord, I hate having the preview open because it makes both the game... What was I seeing just there? Oh, I think I was seeing whispers. It's fine. What we can do is close this program. While very necessary for hearing and monitoring all my audio, the program itself doesn't need to be open for me to hear and monitor my audio. That window can go. Right. Perhaps with any luck, we'll be able to hear back from her soon. I'm not sure what kind of miracles she can work, but better than nothing. Now what? Oh, I remember. We're gonna see if we can get you a cart.
Good day.
Good day.
Morning.
Come on! Out of the way!
You're gonna be a little disappointed. Bit of a traffic jam in front of you.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, at least you caught something.
It's the opossum coat. That's what people keep commenting on. It's the fact I have the opossum coat, isn't it? Or the fish. Definitely the fish.
Good morning, ma'am.
Nothing but the fish. I don't have any other animal product except the fish. Nope, sorry.
Giddy up!
Some maniac cut up a dancing girl last night. Followed her home. Damn people these days.
Yeah, so I heard.
This is where I come to get cards. There was rain. You know where I can get a card? I'm a little too far away. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da. That's not too difficult to do. Fix walk style, number. Those are fine, and because there's too many with only 6 macro keys, I feel like I'm gonna leave them manual. I'm not changing them often enough either, unless it's very situational too, so it's hard to know. Besides fix walk style clearing your animation, it's hard to know if you're ever gonna need a specific one. I think it's safe to say we'll save our... How many S noises? Do you mind? We'll save our macro keys for stuff we could actually utilize properly. I definitely think a macro for opening up the bar and writing status could be worthwhile. But I don't know how frequently I'm ever going to need to write status effects. What I do need to figure out is how to get text above my head, because I saw people doing that for actions. You would action text yourself. So you could say something like clicks camera and it would just show up as clicks camera above head. Oh, bye.
Morning to you.
Is that the card shop right there? Slow. Come on. You actually are so skittish. I need to get some help with you. Oh, that's a freight station.
How do you do?
That looks like a prison. Guard tower. Okay. The freight station is where you get your cards. Makes sense. Freight, right? We're just like slower freight. I've never seen you react like that at anything. You don't even get that skittish around snakes. What was that all about? Looks like it's closed. We might have to go around. Hearts. Might have to make my horse flee here. Be right back. I don't own any. Oh, coaches too.
That's nice.
So, work coaches, camp wagons, stage coaches. I assume I still have camera? No, plugin does not have camera support. Unless, nope, not even that. Law and rancher. Oh, ranger. Other. Delivery job wagons. That's its own category. Delivery job wagons. The milk wagon cost 1,000. This is a lot of money. I need to drop $1,000 on a wagon in order to get access to NPC missions. Oi, I mean, if I'm investing in the company, I'm gonna cut. That's ridiculous. These things are not cheap. There's a medical wagon, traveling wagons, 2 circus wagons, stage coaches, camp wagons, work coaches. Wow. Small wagons and buggies, so single horse carts. A hunting cart. Carry carcasses, cost 500. That's something I could save up for. It wasn't my plan to get into hunting. I was avoiding it pretty... well, as best I could. Until we straight up run out of money. That might be something. Carry carcasses. Might be something to consider then. Well, now we know. So, what's the next plan, Arizona? Gotta wait to hear back. We're gonna have to wait to hear back from Sally. Until then, you're stuck with me. Have luck. What else can we do? Delivery carts require a large investment into the company. Business. Is that a raft down on the lake? But you would have to be mad. For now, let's find out what the Rhodes Butcher wants. You know what I am gonna do? Arizona, please don't run away. I need to go this way. Arizona, you're going the wrong way. You know what? Fine. We'll go this way. We'll go around the estate. It's probably a nicer run anyway. But I was doing it because... where is... HUD preset custom status icons, display player and horse stamina, dynamic, yeah, keep him there. Ammo, dynamic. Cash appears dynamically. Sure, objective text I want. Keep it on, right? No, dynamic or off. Wanted, honor, location. Allows the location information to appear on screen. Radar. So we can change it here. Regular, expanded, compass, or off. I just want off. Allow the objective navigation to find a path for you. Eh? What would off do? allow the objective navigation to always find a path for you. I don't even know what disabling that would imply. Radar blip size, map blip size, don't know. I told you, we managed to turn it off. I feel like I am finally at the point where I would be kind of comfortable without the compass. Oh, it is so much of a clearer, nicer screen without it there too. Although, downside, I think the compass took my stats with it. They're running awfully slow. Come on. Them horses. You wanna go play with the horses? We're gonna let you go play with the horses. You behave yourself, okay? I'm gonna give you a brush before I let you go. Click and drag. Click and drag. Not that. Click. Click. That's actually my mouse. Wow. What happens? Alright. Let's interact with inventory in some other way. And then click and drag. Alright. Hey Chris, if you're still here, I may have a fix for the inventory issue. That is a big maybe, but I maybe have a fix for the inventory issue. It looks like, genuinely looks like my need cores go away with the compass, so turning the map to off means I don't have my need cores anywhere. Nor the temperature.
Big game's moved on, huh?
I need the compass back, because if that comes with food, hunger, and etc. Compass it is. But we'll leave GPS route off. Let's find out what that's about. There it is. There they all are. And that's what I wanted to see, was how thirsty and hungry I was. But one more big game.
Fine day to you.
One more can of tuna. A little silly that the can of tuna makes you more thirsty. I feel like canned anything with juice inside would have to be... Oh, that's raw. That's raw. Is there a fish trader here in town? Does someone want to buy fish somewhere? It's a little warm for gloves, isn't it? I quite like this outfit. The blue and the black is quite... Let's have a wander through. We'll find out what the butcher wants, because this thing reset 10 minutes ago. I gotta remember, I've got to the point where I'm reflexively talking with push to talk. I talk about in-game things with push to talk enabled. But then I'll say something like his quest reset out loud. I was like, good, I gotta watch that. Oh, I just stepped in. I do think a macro for reverse voice direction would be great, because tapping it...
Morning, sweetie.
It's a minor inconvenience, but I do it so often enough going from 8 to 3 that I want a keybind for it. Right, let's find out. Oh, there is a post office down here. Still haven't managed to run into anyone, and the couple of times we have. Hunt deer? Any deer. $20. Mission changes in an hour. There you are. Calm down. You're okay. We get the dream job. We get to go hunt a deer. So, you're gonna carry one back. And I'm gonna carry one back, okay? Because even if we can't turn in both, a little bit of spare money, isn't it? Alright. Pass me my rifle. Where did I put that? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? In what world did you think that I wanted you to completely turn 180? It's not even a path there. However, there should be some white-tailed deer down here by the river. See one? I hit you here. Oh! Whoops. Prone. I didn't know that was in the game. I accidentally hit prone. The turkey. Hello, small rabbit. I swear I saw a deer. Well, I'll be. I did see a deer. Don't need that many rounds. For you do. I should only need one. Wouldn't be the first time I missed. need to reload. Arizona, over there. I knew I saw a deer. Must have scared them away. Oh, white-tailed deer are apparently fine enough for 44. Thought I needed a rifle for these guys. No, my plan was to grab another one. Don't know we're gonna find two. I'm sure there's another one further along the river. We'll have a quick look. We're leaving in an hour though, okay? Hoopla! Welcome in! How's everyone doing? A party of 8 too! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Thor? Bit of a stretch. I need a stretch at the moment. I gotta open up my stream on my phone because I keep tabbing in and out, and every time I tab out... Oop, that's not what I... Every time I tab out, it seems to risk the game freezing, that's all. I'll just leave my phone running. How was your stream though? And I'm tabbing out because I owe quite a few people some shoutouts today. Starting with... More Diablo? You were playing Valheim today. How did the Valheim go? We're dropping a few frames here. Doing well, how are the adventures going? We managed to catch a really big fish, although that was one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do. At the moment, we're out hunting for the butcher. He's got an order for whitetail. And I've already got the whitetail. We could head back and fulfill the order, but I was gonna see if there's another one out here. We won't be too greedy, because I don't want to miss turning in the quest. Have I still got... Hang on. Do I still have something trying to overlay? I may still have something trying to overlay here. Having at it. No, I don't. The game is just dropping frames. But it has been a bit of a slow day. Not really much has happened. We've been moving back and forth between roads. Roads is where I would like to save up a little bit of money. There's a house here for sale. We should go see what the house looks like. Oh my good lord. The game is freezing pretty bad at the moment. That was my phone. That's a bit better. I think my phone's just having internet issues at the moment. Alright, let's check our map. down here. This one's the property for sale for 1,000. It's actually next to the bathhouse. Why is it so cheap? Let's go cash in this job for the butcher here, and then we'll go have a look at the bathhouse and find out why it's only $1,000, considering the other two houses are 15,000. A bit of a price difference. Where's the butcher? Oh, there's... okay. Post office is behind the White House. Didn't recognize the town. I did see you said you missed the sale of the game, but I don't feel like there's any rush to be jumping into Red Dead, as gorgeous as the game looks. Because it sounds like they're going to be remastering the next chapter of the story. They released the games in reverse order. The end of the story came out years ago. What, it would have been... when was that? 2013? 2012? They released the first part of the story? No, the second part of the story. And this is a prequel. So, by the sounds of it, if you wait for the Christmas sale, it will likely go on Christmas sale, but by the sounds of it, you might be able to get both stories. So you'll be able to actually finish the story that you get here. Which would be really, really, really cool. Being able to play through the end of this story. Alright, how do I turn in the quest? Mission Hunt Deer Reward 20. How do I give it to you? Hunt deer. You just pay more for that carcass? I'd regret this, but... right. You don't want the pelt. Excuse my manners a little bit here. You wait for a few? Good thought on around Christmas? It's a pretty safe bet that the game will go on sale again, for the same, if not more of a discount by then. And with the added bonus that by that point there may actually be the end, the conclusion to the story might be out on PC too. Oh dear. 20? Oh, that's total, not plus meat. I see. And parrot. I wouldn't dream of it. Pelt trader somewhere in town, isn't there? Someone here in town trades pelts.
Yeah, I heard that.
No pelt trader. Let's go have a look at this property. If it is a typo, then we've got the $4,000 property up to the north we can look at.
Big game's moved on, huh?
I don't know why we're dropping frames. This game seems to just throw hissy fits occasionally. So... is that our place here? Stop. Good lord. Staff entrance? That's definitely not someone's property. Well, this looks all too fancy for $1,000. It's with blackjack. Plays 2-to-1 insurance. 2 It's Parlor House. Oh my good lord. I think I have 2 because I'm standing next to 2 seats, but that's the bathhouse. There's nothing there. If this property exists, I can't seem to find it. Bless you. Sir? Bird's Parlor House, room 3, 1,000. There it is. It was at the staff door after all. Alright. Butcher wants us to hunt a parrot, and I'm not that much of a butcher. I don't know. Is there a post office in town? Yes. Right past it to get to the butcher. Okay. Morbid curiosity makes me want to test something. The hotkey to ragdoll is X. And I know the game mechanically can handle ragdolling off of a horse. I don't know if I can do it on demand, and I want to find out. There's not a whole lot you can clothesline yourself with. Most trees don't have branches above the head height, or only have branches. Knowing if this works. Yes. Alright, cool. Knowing that works means that I can use that later on. Are there ever actually an opportunity to clothesline myself for comedic effect? Although I suppose if I clothesline myself for comedic effect, the game is going to handle the ragdoll for me. Oh.
I think you might have cut yourself real bad.
I forgot to bath while at the bathhouse. I don't suppose I have a telegram in. None. I see. I hope I got the name right.
Hello there.
Hello. I think I do have to tie things up though. We've been going for way too long. I really have been enjoying this slower day. Not taking it with so much of a purpose. Just cruising around doing stuff. Has been nice. Figuring out the game a little bit. Trying to get myself a little more solidified in the world too. Even though both times I ran into another player, I completely botched and dropped the ball. The first time I was on Whisper and I don't think they heard me. The second time, I didn't realize it was a player talking to me. Oh, do you think we can fill the bottle up? Rob suggested earlier about a water pump, and I don't remember ever seeing one until now. Can we fill a water pump up? No. What about in a trough? Does it count any body of water? Or only fresh bodies of water? No. Okay. Pump doesn't work. The trough doesn't work. We need a river or a lake by the looks of it. And then you just boil it. What happened to those other 40 bottles I gave you? Do you still have them? think we might have to go litter them somewhere. I think 12 bottles is more than enough. Technically 10 is more than enough.
Ain't much game. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
Howdy, ma'am.
Before I sent that telegram, I should have actually checked what area she was stationed in. Buy myself a chocolate bar.
I put down my best hound the other day. Dumb animal tore up
Hey, miss.
caught the rabies.
Just the way it goes.
Oh, I see you hiding. Is that cured meat? There we go. I might end up short-term disabling sound alerts, but welcome in, Kita. Unfortunately, beef sausage. Noink. Unfortunately, sound alerts don't work at the moment. Because every time I have them enabled,
You didn't hear it from me, but old Pete's thinking about giving Mrs. Haggerty
there we
all
go.
his gold.
Every time I have them enabled, the game drops frames. I have to just admit that I'm not going to be able to get them to cooperate together. It's honestly still impressive to me this game even randomly decided to start working on stream. And I say randomly decided to start working because we found a magic combo of graphics settings that seem to be happy. But it doesn't run great still. Compared to what it was before.
I hear some loose-tongued crook
It runs
kept talking to
beautifully,
the law.
but unfortunately I'm gonna have to cut my losses, and I think we're gonna be disabling sound alerts for the duration of Red Dead. I still didn't get myself washed. The white-tailed deer running away. Should we head back to Valentine? Valentine seems like a nice enough place. I'm gonna freshen up behind this tree here real quick. Ooh, that's what I could do. Load skin on a macro. Wait, that hit like a tree. There we go. I need to take... Really wish the UI didn't lag like this. Oh, I can't do it on horseback, of course. Where are you going? There we go. It's a little jank, especially with the UI being so unpredictable. I actually have straight up lost network connection on my phone. It's like a dead spot there, it must be. Or I've lost network connection because the tower's down. How am I? I'm doing quite well. We have been at this for way too long. I am enjoying myself arguably way too much. It's really hard for me to explain to. It's enjoying a game for what it allows you to immerse yourself in, rather than what it allows you to do. Oh, my internet is back. It might have been a dead spot there I think right between the middle of my monitors where I rest my phone is a dead spot. Because I'm back. Got myself another ad, of course. Let's try and refresh that stream too. I got my 2 likes on my phone that my phone can handle. What are they growing here? You know what I do need between these 2 towns? Hey, my shotgun actually equipped on the back. I don't think this game has birdshot. Duck hunting really is a missed opportunity. Although, if I were a pessimistic and cynical person, I might think that they had duck hunting in the works and didn't put it in the base game because they planned to release it piecemeal for the live content update machine that would have been Red Dead Online. A duck hunting update where you can get the duck hunting suit and the duck hunting ammo, and there is a cynical person in me that can see that being a very legitimate reason why there's no waterfowl system in the game. Because everything else has been beautifully detailed. It's a weird looking tree over there. All the XP in the world ain't gonna stop you from being skittish, Arizona. Keep going. Move on. Don't get caught up. Don't get so caught up. You can't be making friends with every other horse you see. A couple, I was okay with it. At this point, it's a bit silly. A lot of turkeys out near roads. Speaking of, shoot. Lake Ironside is fairly impressive from a distance. Even birdshot for rabbits would be a bit nicer. I suppose that depends mechanically too. Do you want the shotgun to be the all-rounder? Ammo specific all-rounder. But still, birdshot means waterfowl, small critters, rabbits. All those sorts wouldn't degrade in quality. But then you can upgrade this. Actually, for hunting purposes, wouldn't everything degrade quality except for birdshot? That would balance it out for hunting, to introduce birdshot. Because I was thinking slugs for big game, buckshot for regular, and then birdshot for smaller, and it makes it the only weapon you need to go hunting. But if you make slugs and buckshot degrade the animal no matter what, birdshot is the only answer then for smaller animals. Am I dropping frames? I've got it up on my phone. It looks okay to me. I don't see too many issues with the frame rate. Aye, we are still a ways south of anywhere close to Valentine at the moment. I'm pretty sure this railway will head us up north to Valentine though. Although with the direction we're headed, we're going to be going past that creek. Is there a way north? I definitely want to get a macro set up for reverse directional voice. Pressing it 3 times instead of just going up and down by 1, because most of the time I'm toggling between 3 and 8. Or it'll be between 8 and 15. I wonder what the rush was about. Usually, when I toggle my voice range, it's 8 to 3 or 8 to 15, and then I want to go back again. So, I think that's going to be first call of order. When we get back to Valentine, I may have to relog because the frames are killing me. Whose camp is this? I actually think that might be a house for sale. $30,000. Get rich for my blood. At least for now. Look. Okay. Look, we know where we are. We're gonna cut across here. I see the windmill. We're heading towards that. I've seen you handle steeper inclines than this. Hopefully we'll be at Valentine before sundown.
Evil.
What bird is that? It's so hard for me to tell if there's actually birds in these trees or they're just phantoms. We know the game invents phantoms now. There's Valentine. All the way over there. You want to go for a bit of a sprint? We'll stretch our legs a bit. Oh my word, the frame drops are real. So, I am gonna... Whoop. Where am I going? Where are we going? Arizona, do you know the path? Where did the path go? So much for stretching our legs. I think I got us lost. That looks like a road. I was saying too, the game is stuttering. I was gonna restart it. I think I'm gonna just head off though. It's been 12 hours. I have done more than I set out to do today. We learned how to cut wood, we learned how to fish, kind of, I think. I'm not sure. We got fishing bait, we got binoculars. That's not a turkey. What are you? I can't tell. You don't look like a turkey. Or a turkey. Was it the other one I was looking at? No, I think it was you. You look different. Scan anyway. We already have it. Okay. Worth checking. So, I think I'm gonna wind down. I have someone in mind for raiding because he's doing a streamer subathon and he's still going at the moment. And unless someone has donated, he just hit under 30 hours on his streamer subathon timer. He has been stuck at 30 hours on that timer for 12 hours, as long as I've been streaming, because he was at 34 hours when I started. And if he hasn't had been donated to, he's at 29 now. So, let's have a look. He's at 30 hours and 14 minutes. He hasn't managed to do it, apparently. Hours and 14 minutes. We may or may not ever see get past the 30-hour mark, but I don't think he was expecting so many people to be putting towards this timer so much. Oh, you know what's gonna be great? He's got a thing there. There's a raid timer bonus too, so if I raid in, every one of you is going to count towards a little bit of extra time on his streamer subathon. We can add... Good lord. How many minutes are we going to add to his timer? If he's got 5 minutes per person, we could add a whole hour back to the timer. You might hate me for that. But... So as far as... Sorry, Z Official 1. Z Official 1. As far as channels I had in mind for raiding, that Z was where I was gonna head. I know there's probably a couple of other people on the Red Rock server at the moment. But with Z doing his streamer subathon, that will be my go-to for today, I think. Back in Valentine. Been a few days. Valentine still runs just as bad as Saint Denis. But the game is stuttering generally speaking here too, so... We're gonna hold it up. Go up into our inn here. Log out in the inn, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for raids and everything too. For the most part, I hope it hasn't been too much of a horrible watch. Between me playing the game the way I do, if you're not familiar to RP stuff, then I suppose it would be a little alien to see, but also just the stream itself. But I mean, to be brutally honest, it wouldn't be a BordBrain stream without it being a little bit scuffed. Alright. See what the room upstairs? Oof, that menu is getting slower and slower. Now, I don't have my cheat sheet up for commands here. Because before I log out, where are the commands? Is there a read lying down? Notebook, happy to see you. Chicken, meat on the rail, not crossed. Blow kiss, bird wave, cross arms, sit ground 1, 2, 4. Sit book. Sit book? No, that's what we used last time.
Why are you acting like this? Some hotel.
Oh no, they're back.
It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen that?
I guess sit book is the one we want.
No, darling. All right. Leave me alone.
What happens? So if I go here, I want to test something here with vision effects. If I go lay ground 2, it won't let me because there's a bed in the way. Get rid of the shot. We did this on a bench in Saint Denis. Doesn't want to let me. Mirrors actually look pretty okay for medium. That is not something I needed on high. Can I just not lay down? That's a regular chair. I just sit in it. Regular style.
You promised you were good for the money this time. Well, had it on me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in
Either
my
way,
pants and
right.
caused me all manner of problems.
Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate.
Tomorrow, I promise.
I don't think everyone is coming to hang out with me. I know I'm very self-conscious about streaming things out of the ordinary. I genuinely am thinking of moving some of my other hobby stuff. So apparently, I need to reread the contract myself, but apparently the affiliate contract with Twitch does not give exclusive rights to you to stream on Twitch with no competition. It means that you cannot dual stream. I have to revise the terms and conditions of the contract for affiliate. Because I was under the impression that Twitch had exclusive rights to your content for the first 24 hours, but they may just mean using their platform. You're not allowed to dual stream for 24 hours or something. So I can't stream here with a 1 hour delay on YouTube and stuff like that. Even then, I just need a refresher because I've been thinking, I've got a couple of other accounts on a couple of other websites. And I might move some odd content onto those websites instead of streaming it here. Red Dead's gonna be here on Twitch. If I do anything on Kick, it'll be something like racing games, rally games. It'll be like the stuff I'm very self-conscious to stream because I think it conflicts with what people want to see here on Twitch. I'll give it a go because it shouldn't change what happens. I'm not going to be streaming on a schedule or anything. It's just going to be if I feel like opening Dirt Rally, I'll probably switch over to Kick instead of Twitch. That's, at the end of the day, that's the function I think it's going to be. So a day I would normally not stream and just play Dirt Rally or something will now be a day on Kick instead. And I think taking that mentality over there is going to allow me to be a lot more relaxed with streaming games. Like if I randomly pick up a game for a day that I'm not streaming at the moment, I can take it over there. But I'm so tapped in. Let's tab out here. Find ourselves. I mean, we know where we're heading. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for the raid, it'd be lovely because he's down to 30 hours and 5 minutes here. What is he playing at the moment? His category is I'm only sleeping. I don't know. Is he playing DayZ? I think Z's playing DayZ at the moment, so we're going to go over and say hello. And it says... Oh no! Raids give 3 minutes per viewer. So if you could all stick around, we might be able to add the half hour back to his timer that he just got ticked down. He's got Chaos mod too. So if you do have some spare bits and want to cause a bit of chaos and keep that timer going, he's got Chaos tricks installed for 7 Days to Die. Z official 1. He. I say he. I forget. I think that's... Is it how you spell it? No, it's got... N-E. Z official O-N-E. For every person that joins, we're adding 3 minutes to his timer for the streamer subathon. So I would love if you could jump in there and just email him in chat. Let him know. He's been going... How long has he been going for? It looks like his stream might have reset, but he has been going for a ridiculous amount of time, and his stream timer has 30 hours left still. He's gonna have to cut it short for work and continue this on another day or something. We have some global raid emotes if you'd like them. We also have the fancy animated ones if you prefer those, or if you want to take that gorgeous face over to Z's channel, it's 100 channel points here, and you get to keep it for 24 hours wherever you go. Instead of the animated one, I always love Stinky Glitch, and you're welcome to use it if you wish, or replace it with whatever emote you prefer. They have a new animated one in Twitch now. I completely forgot. There's a new Twitch animated emote. Look at him go. Thank you everyone for coming in. I do want to say thank you Lena for the raid as well. And Turned Us for the raid. As well as Warbler for the raid. And Blue. I'll see you around in Z's channel. Just got here. Sorry, Reaper. We're going out. It's been too long of a day for me. I'm heading off. Catch everyone later.